Hey y'all. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. I'm still waiting on my guest. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot I freaked myself out. I have the tab open for my live. That's so creepy. I was like, why am I hearing my voice right now? It's somebody but me. I'm still waiting on my guest, but hopefully she'll be on soon. So I guess I'll just chit chat a little bit. Try and stall. Um but yeah. Hey Serena. We were just on Stationhead having a podcast discussion about Michael, and it was really 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 good. um just coming up with a game plan because there is some things um happening, but we pivot. We are a strong community. We pivot. um we just keep fighting. So I'm trying to like talk in code and not make everything seem so bad, because it's not necessarily bad. um this family is literally like why I'm like sitting here right now, all y'all. And they have been like through so much, but they are resilient. They are the definition of resilience. So it's like, if they're still going, that's a sign that it's possible for everyone else to keep going. So um with that being said, let's see who's all here. Sarah, Kelly, let's see, Angel, Jeffrey, Janet Fan 37, Ocean. Oh, okay, I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna start that. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on here. I think let's see if Stationhead gonna be nice today. I let my people on. um mm, 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 mm. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Not Stationhead. Oh my gosh, this is StreamYard. Sorry, like I said, we just got off of Stationhead, and Stationhead be tripping too. Oh, she's here. She's here. Hold up. Oh, you're muted. Can you hear me? You can't? Can y'all hear me in the chat? Let me make sure my stuff is working. Your your mic. Your mic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can't hear anything. Oh
What?
no. Hold on.
Oh no. Okay, we can.
Okay, now I can
Oh,
hear. I don't want it to be echoey. Hello?
hello. No.
Okay, hold on. Now I hear you on the
Okay,
headphones.
good. Good.
There we go. Yes, we should be good.
Okay, y'all. This is my guest, Jen, from the YouTube channel called at I am Jennifer Jackson. And we are here today for the Janet Las Vegas recap. I was just telling about us being on Stationhead. I didn't go into too much depth because I don't wanna dampen the mood or nothing. But it's not like our mood is dampened. It's just like, we just gotta stay focused, stay positive, and vigilant. So, that's how the Jackson family is. So, let's do it. Let's follow in the footsteps. Um, let's see. Kelly says, "Hey."
Hello, Kelly.
What?
Sorry, I'm late to to our own show.
You're okay. I was scared that I gave you the wrong link, and then because sometimes, like it'll be the last minute. Like I remember one time I was waiting, and I'm like, "Where's Trish? Where's Trish?" She said, "Hey, don't forget to give me the link." I said, "Oh, how are you supposed to get here? I didn't even give you. I didn't even give you the link." But we're here. We're here. Y'all here. People in the chats here. Everything's good. Everything's
Hello,
great.
hello.
Everything's wonderful. All right. So when you last saw us on this live, it was Janet Jackson Appreciation Day. And we did some Janet Jackson trivia. I'm about to ask you, did you go back and do the test? But I'm gonna leave you alone. We did some Janet Jackson trivia, and we watched a Velvet Rope, what's it called? Like visual album that a fan put together. It was really good. Like, Matt was saying that it's one of those things, like, you know, you put it on in the background, like if you have friends over, and I'm not trying to skip comments. I have some starred, so I can get back to them in just a minute, y'all. But yeah, just like one of those things where you can have videos like going, like when you have friends, like not just like music, but it has like a visual to it. Like it was like every song on the album had a visual to it, even if it didn't originally have a music video. But let me see.
I think that was the day that I was getting back, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. That was still my high.
No, like I've been on a I don't want to say high, but I've been up.
I've been on a high. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like high. I've been like humming the songs that worry. They're like, "Can you hush?" I'm like, I mean, it was okay. Okay, I'll let you continue.
Oh, we gonna get all into it. Oh, also we have been on Stationhead as well. We've been in the JANFAM Stationhead. February is about to go to a close, but we do have one more party that we have coming up tomorrow. Jess is doing a discipline anniversary party, and it'll be an afternoon one. It'll start at 3 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm sure she's gonna play the album, talk about it. Her forte is the remixes, so there definitely will be some remixes up in there and some deep cuts, or like maybe like, you know, Janet's notorious for putting out like select bonus tracks, like for certain editions or like for different countries and stuff. She'll put them out there. So what may be like, oh, this is unreleased to us, is technically not unreleased. So there may be some stuff like that she'll play. But we've been on there trying to get to 250K streams. Last I checked, I think we're at 215,000, 216. It was something like that. But we're trying.
We definitely need more people in there. So if you know any like fans, please let them know to join us. And we have do you guys have a guide on how to join? I know we have one for the Moonwalkers, but
I'm gonna put the link in the chat for it. I feel like Jess put one up. Let me find it.
But it's pretty simple. If you have like an Apple Music subscription or Spotify, you can definitely join because Stationhead is free. So you just have to have a subscription to Apple Music or Spotify. And just hang out there, chat, listen to music. It's music 24/7, so it's fun.
Now when I'm looking for it, nothing wants to load. I'm about to get that. I know she put one up. I know she did it because I remember. Let's see.
But yeah, it's like a lot of fans can just gather there. I know Jess is amazing with her JANFAM. She has a lot of shows, a lot of themes going on. Discipline is such a great album. It needs to get more love.
Yes.
So she always doing theme shows, and sometimes we have competitions. I know she does collabs with different channels too, different artists. So definitely go in there and support the Jam Fam.
I don't know
And
why my
yeah,
stuff. I'm looking for it. Where
you're
I
good.
could have sworn she made one like recently too.
Yeah, she does a lot of flyers, and
Oh, I
they're
found it.
amazing.
Okay, she did it. Thank God. Yes. Okay, I gotta send it to myself. Let's make sure I sent it to myself and not nobody random. Okay, why am I not getting a notification?
Oh my.
Hold on. What's going on? Twitter?
So what song's the one that you sent is trending on TikTok?
Someone to Call My Lover. Y'all, Someone to Call My Lover is trending because I think people are like really excited that it's kind of like a girl poppy early 2000s like bop, like it just feels like a feel good song, and it's getting a lot of like music fans attention because of the sample it has in it. And people are just making like fun lighthearted sunshiny like TikToks
Oh.
to it, just like dancing and stuff. um but I'm glad it's getting the love it deserves, because I don't know if it's like, I mean, we know it, like, like us fans and stuff, but like I put my, like, I'm trying to put my coworkers on, and like one of them came to me and was like, "Oh, there's just one Janet song trending," and I'm like, "Which one?" I
What?
said, "How does it go?" She said, I think he's like, maybe let's go get a drink or something like that. I'm like, maybe let's go get a, oh, maybe we'll meet at a bar. He'll drive up.
Let me go get a drink.
Let's go get a drink. I'm like, huh. I'm like, oh, duh. Um, but I found this. So just put this flyer together. I love our logo. I wish I had a key, but I love the logo. The
I
join the JANFAM.
requested a key and they didn't. They said we can't modify anything. And I asked something for the Moonwalkers. We can't modify. I'm like, you see, I see you do it for other artists. I'm sorry.
They did it for Beehive when her new album came out. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
you did before, it's fine, do it again.
Yeah.
um, so the JANFAM Stationhead channel streams Janet's music 24/7. You can join anytime, any place, and any day to stream and connect with friends. Every stream counts towards your daily streams on Spotify and Apple Music. So when you join is you go to your app store or like Google Play Store and you download the app, or you can also get on like the browser, like on the computer browser, and do it too. Setup, you'll have to connect with a streaming platform. So it's one or the other. There's no more streaming platforms it currently allows, but Apple Music or Spotify Premium. And then when you go there, you search up JanFam. This square that says channels is going to pop up. You click that, and it's going to take you to a page that looks like this. It's going to have music. There's a chat going on in there. Just 24/7 nonstop Janet. We do mix in some other stuff, like just likes to mix in other throwbacks and stuff to keep it different every day. But yeah, I have the link for that in the description. I think it's under Stream with Jam Fam. That link's there. It's also in the comments. So just sitting there. You don't even have to blast the music loud. You can just turn down the volume if you want, or like put on headphones. And if you're cleaning or someone wants some music and you don't want to feel like having to control anything, no pun intended. just put it on, and then yeah, just let it play. But I'm glad she put this together. Thank you, Jess. I need to share that again. But
Yes.
tomorrow, and you know what? That's so ironic. I'm gonna pinpoint this because when I tell you, we talked about this. Things be happening in the. I don't know what be happening, but things just be coming together. when we're on these like Janet or Jackson, like Michael excursions and whatnot. But yeah. So yeah, join us tomorrow on Stationhead and let's get those streams up. And also on the topic of music, we have 2 recent Jackson releases. TJ just released a Valentine's Day EP called Meaning of Love. I think that's what it says.
Yes.
I'm bad at reading cursive, y'all. Meaning of Love, and then he has some past love songs he released, and then he has one new one, and I really love it. It's called Meaning of Love. And Austin just released a song called Take Care of Me with his group Black Castle. When I tell you, I have been putting that sucker on repeat. It is so good, y'all. Listen to it. If I could play it on here, I would, but I can't.
I know.
But so good.
It can be played on Stationhead.
It can. So maybe if you want to play it.
Yeah. It'll be on rotation.
Yeah. It's a good song. You can hear like the Motown, Temptations, like Jackson 5 elements, like inspiration up in there. Nice. And it's just a funky, upbeat song. I think it might be like my favorite song, like Austin song. I don't know. I don't want. It's up there. It's top 3. Definitely in top 3. But it's a very good song. Love it. All right, let's get into it. Ooh. This is my jam, or that is my jam. Oh, Someone to Call My Lover.
Yes, that was one of my first vibes for Janet.
I love that song.
I know.
You know, I should start getting back into painting. No, I take on too much evidence. I need to wait for when my life is just ain't nothing happening.
I wish I can paint. I can't paint to save my day, but I wish.
That's kind of me. Like I like oil paint better.
I can't even do a stick person right.
I can't draw. I could trace, but I'm really good with colors. But yeah, you're the second person who told me. Like, and I just saw. I actually just saw somebody do a Janet drawing on Instagram. So, maybe
that's really cool.
Someone come up. It is. If someone said I want to get into the Beetlebug Volkswagen top down and drive out in the summertime and just like they said, it feels like an early sunny morning song.
So. Yeah, it's one of those vibes where you can just like chill. It can be like a daytime song or a nighttime song, like a late night drive. We have to do a road trip, y'all.
We gotta have a plan.
Yes,
gotta have a plan. All right, let's get into it because we got a lot to unpack. So I wanted to put this quote here for Janet's origins. She said, "I will always have a very special place in my heart for Vegas because that is where." She has a lot of origins, but this is one of her origins. It is her performance origins. So let's get into her residency history. So this specific residency that we're in right now commemorates 51 years of her career, like in performing and everything. And she started performing in Las Vegas when she was 7 years old. It was at the original MGM Grand with the Jackson family. All the siblings did some sort of act. It was kind of like the Jackson variety show, I'm assuming, but they all did something. And I remember reading something where she had stage fright at first, but she overcame that. Randy said he had stage fright too, like when he first started like doing the percussion with the Jackson 5, but you couldn't tell no more. Like you could not tell. That little girl was coming out there with that bow. I was like,
I know. Is there footage of that or no?
I don't know. Like I always wondered that.
I've never seen it. I don't think. I've heard about it, but I've never seen footage.
Y'all gonna make me do some research after this. I hope there is. I feel like there is, but I don't know if it's on like YouTube. It might be like someone's like home videos or something, or maybe the Jacksons have it. but I don't know what her first performance was, but I know she would do, like the Sonny and Cher, Mae West. Mm-hmm. There was another duo that they would do. It was like a singing duo. I can't remember if it was like a black couple or like siblings. Something in Sylvia. Was it Mickey and Sylvia?
Her name was Sonny and Cher.
Mickey and Sylvia. They were a duo. Yeah, they did music, an R&B duo. So they did some of those acts, and from then on, she did the 2019 residency. It was 18 dates from May to August. Somewhere in between there were some dates, and it was one of Las Vegas's most lucrative music acts, and I think it was one of the top earning residencies or something like that.
Oh wow!
So she's still making history. Don't play. And the current residency, not sure what the numbers are yet, what the stats are, but it started December 30th for New Year's Eve, New Year's Eve like weekend, and then they went on to celebrate the New Year together for New Year's Eve. And now there is 6 more dates added. She just finished up leg 2, and she made a post about that today. And she was like, I feel like she was trying to like not peer pressure, but like persuade people. Hey, if you missed us, we'll be back in May.
Yeah,
we'll be back. So I feel like that's what she was doing, but who knows?
Oh, man.
Are y'all convinced? Are y'all persuaded? Let's see. I don't even know what the first thing I put on here was. Oh, the promo looks. Okay, we're not getting into the potatoes yet. The promo looks. So this was the very first promo look. This is the one that came by surprise, because I remember like TMZ put out an article or like something. It was like, what have I done for you lately? I'm going to Vegas, baby, or something like that. That's what the headline said. I was like, what? And TMZ, I don't know how they get their stuff, but they get their stuff, and I'm just leave it like that. So when they put that out, I was kind of getting nervous. I'm like, yo, we just wrapped up Together Again to her leg 2. Maybe she'll announce October, because we were like about to go to Vegas for Michael's birthday.
Yeah,
we were still financially recovering from Janet's tour and other things. Like, we did too much last year. Not too much. It can never be too much with the Jacksons, but that one was a surprise announcement.
Yeah, that was a curveball.
It was. Yo,
I'm like, what are you doing to us? What have you done to me lately? Not for me, but to me.
I went back and watched that live on Trisha's channel where we were trying to buy them tickets. I was livid. Like, I don't realize how unintentionally funny I am. I don't sound like I'm bragging on myself, but I was serious in the moment. I said, the highest thing I saw, it was $1,200. That's not bad. No, that's rent. What were you talking about? That's not bad. What kind of financial strides were you making then? Who were you, ma'am? What are you talking about? What? I was like,
I love you, Janet, but I don't know about all this. Trisha and I were like, and Tori's like,
yeah. I was so mad, and I sounded like, the worst part is I had just woke up, I think, and I sounded like a teenage boy. I was like, oh my god,
hey,
y'all,
that's cheap. I wish. That's too low. Nowadays it's what, 23?
New York though.
In the threes.
Let's just say I saw somebody do at least 4 meet and greets last tour. Now I don't know. Maybe they knew somebody. Maybe they had got the hookup and they knew somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, what kind of job you work?
But the difference is we're in a lot of fandoms.
True.
So we support Hila, we support Michael, Janet, and other Jacksons, and I'm in other artists' fandoms. So it's hard. The struggle out. The struggle is hard out here.
It is. It very much is. Like I can't. Like
yeah.
It's like I can't imagine not being a fan of like the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
But like sometimes I'm like, I only want to pay the amount as if I'm only supporting one person in the family. You get what I mean? But hey, you know, by purchasing memories.
Yeah, yeah. So if you're just a fan of one person, I see it easy. For us, it's never easy. It's never gonna be easy.
It's not, but hey,
we make it work.
We do. We're making it work.
Some of us are in debt, but it's okay. Some of the experience.
I remember I had to do some like I shouldn't say scheming because it was like my stuff, but I had to fix some things in order to like even be able to go to the residency. And like I said, we were like days away from leaving to go to Vegas. So yeah, that was crazy. I had a weekend to get at least it wasn't like, oh, tomorrow pre-sale starts.
Oh no.
Because that has happened before. So she was like, if y'all need to borrow some money, I'm giving y'all days to call y'all cousin. Mm-hmm. But that's all y'all got. But yeah, it was cool. She dropped these photos. She was like, here's a little sweetness to go with the pain.
I loved it. Photos. I love this photo shoot. I loved it too. It's like, finally, she's back.
Yeah.
And that last picture.
I like the middle one the best. Wait. I don't know.
She's showing more on the last one.
Oh. She said.
With the first one. But I do like the middle one.
Ankle here, dang.
And I love the gold theme. And I love the sunglasses.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, the sunglasses. I think Michael had a pair like that one. Like those sunglasses.
Pair?
He had a pair of sunglasses that cover your side. He had. I seen a picture. I don't know where it's at, but I seen something like that.
Show me. To show me. Don't we all wish we could look like? Let me not. I have to have confidence. No, but I'll be like, dang.
No, she's stunning.
Dang.
Let me try the picture. Oh wait, let me find out my phone so I can send it to you.
It's giving like that steampunk.
I love it. I love it. I actually have a pair of glasses like that, sunglasses like that.
I got it for the MMM thing.
I think I might have it in my suitcase over there that I just brought over.
And then there was these.
Yes. I couldn't even buy the poster. I'm like, I can't post this out because I was gonna buy a poster for work, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't bring this to work. You got the posters, right?
I got one. And I'm gonna show you Gadget Trish style of how you can pack it and get it on the plane. I gotta show y'all that because I got lucky. Okay. Yeah. I love this. I didn't know what to when she had that bow just covering her and the fishnet. I said, "What are we about to get into?"
I know. I was like, "Oh, Janet." I mean, it looked really spicy, but it was toned down.
It was actually elegant.
Yes.
At the same time.
Yes.
Then she came out with the blue jacket and was like, gotcha.
Pretty much. I agree. But I loved it because it's like you can see the like it looks like a bra.
It does.
So what would you have done if she came out looking like the first picture?
It would have been a mess. Oh God. Oh God. It would have been crazy.
Instead of the big jacket, that look.
Hold up.
That would have been. It's like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Screaming. Ooh. You ready for the set list?
Let's go.
Let's get into it, y'all.
All right. Find a picture later with the mic on the sunglasses.
Okay. I'm trying to picture like what it my Michael his history brain is not working today. I don't know why. But I need to visualize. But she kicked off the set list the way she did, very similar to Leg to It Together Again with Night. Perfect. Love the song. Love it. My song. I've been wanting her to put this on the set list, so she's feeding it to us. She's like, here, take it.
Yes.
And then she went into Tonight. I feel like Night into Tonight, play on words, love that. And then we had Slow Love. So to me, this intro kind of reminded me of like, you know, like the club vibes, techno kind of. And then we had Rock With You to keep that going. And then we had Throb. And then we had All Night Don't Stop.
So good. So good.
And then she hit us with Go Deep. Go Deep.
Me go deep.
You know how long I've been begging for that song since 2015.
So it is a new song.
To me, it was technically she did do it on her Metamorphosis residency, but it was the Timbaland and Missy Elliott remix.
Gotcha.
So this one was the original.
Original, yes.
Yeah. So I have been wanting to hear this song some way, shape, or form live, and I didn't get to go to that residency.
I didn't either.
I wish. I would love to see Janet come down from the ceiling. It's okay. It's on YouTube. And then she did Got Till It's Gone. That's the way Love Goes. I feel like those two songs are a given when she does her tours. Like she can't do the tours without it.
She can't do the tour without That's the Way Love Goes, period. This is like a staple.
That's the way. Then she did Love Will Never Do. Now she always does this, but I keep it. I highlighted it because I love how she does the acapella. So I saw somebody. I don't know what the thing is or where this came from. They say Janet be lip singing. No, she don't.
No. Especially not the slow songs on acapella.
No, like you can literally hear how her voice has matured compared to when she was younger. You can't say she's lip singing.
You can hear her breathe.
Exactly. You can literally hear her breathe. Yeah. It like when she's dancing or like talking or something, when it's like the production's not as loud, you can hear her.
Yeah, yeah.
So the mic is on.
Say that again.
The mic is on. It stays on. Did y'all not hear her sound check video? For the haters watching, did y'all not hear? Go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. It was on, and she was sitting there just effortlessly singing.
Right.
She was just sitting there comfortable on the steps, on the stage, and it was coming out flawlessly. So don't play. And then she went into 24 play. 24 play.
How was that?
That was, I knew it was on the set list because somebody told me. Because we were both excited. We were like, hey, oh my gosh, I'm excited. And then I was like, okay, I can't do no more spoilers. I said, that's it. I got my little appetizer song. Because I needed to tie myself over for a few months. Not because it wasn't like a few weeks where it's like a tour. I needed to tie myself over for a few months. But when she started singing, I'm like, girl, where you at? I'm looking at like, is she backstage like doing the little backstage singing, like playing with us on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
I look up, it's a glowing dot. Janet, sleep, my love. Where you at?
I was like, what? I know the people around me were like, oh my god. I was just in shock, like, no way.
Yes. And I was around like JANFAM, who been JANFAM before I was even born. So like I knew they knew the deep cuts, and I'm just every time I'm looking like we were both like shocked, like, oh my goodness, like she's pulling out these deep cuts.
Mm-hmm.
And you could tell who was like OG or like diehard fans, because they would be the ones like moving and like singing in the crowd, and everybody else is just like so I was just observing. This crowd energy was different from like the tours, like in the
Yes,
very different.
yes, definitely. I
Yeah,
definitely agree.
it
Do you
was.
feel like they were more of the fans, or like less fans?
Oh, that's really hard. I don't know. It was a mixture, but I want to say it was probably easier to pinpoint who
Gotcha.
was the fans. I think it was easier to pinpoint because sometimes people would be sitting down, and I was like, okay, that's your prerogative. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then she went into "I Want You." That's the one I didn't really know that was on there. I I screamed. I was like, no, it's my song. It's my song. Damita Joe Love. Damita Joe.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Loved it. So that was act one. You had the
Mm-hmm.
the club party feels, and then she went to like the R&B, like upbeat kind of stuff. And then act two.
I
Oh
was
my.
not expecting it.
Act two
Not.
turned me every which way but loose. In a good way.
Uh-huh.
Yo. Act two, she came out with Velvet Rope.
Yeah.
And there was
Everybody. Wait. How was your crowd? Because everybody lost their marbles in mine.
yeah, we were tripping out. Especially when there was fire.
Yes.
There was fire.
Yes.
You remember
And
when
the
we was talking about
lights.
that? Who's watching?
It
I'm
was a
kidding.
theme.
I remember we was talking about that. I was like, "Where's the pyro? Where's it at? Where's it at?" And there was fire. And then
Yes.
she brought it back with "All for You," and I'm highlighting "All for You." She always does "All for You," but this time she brought out. Well, one, Dean finally was like got to dance all throughout, and I love how he had like special outfits for him.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
love that. Like all the dancers had their coordinating thing. Janet had her stuff, and then here's Dean. Boom. Like Dean had his own stuff, and then um he kicked it off. Like he started, it was fire. Like I just love that. And then Gil came back and was dancing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Laurel came
Yeah.
back.
Yes.
So it was kind of like a reunion. I was like, yo, like Janet was, I remember looking, Janet was like over here. There was the dancers. And then I look up, and then there's Gil. I know, and Laura were on the top. I can't remember what Dean was, but I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And it was fun. The routine, like that song is just always fun to see her perform.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Um, she did all right. She did Escapade. She did Miss You Much. Love those songs. I'm Rhythm Nation child through and through. Then she did So Excited. But
Yeah.
the special part about it is that I feel like she paid homage to Fat Man Scoop because it was the So So Def remix, and he was on there, and you know he recently like passed a few months ago, so I'm glad that they included that in there. Um, then she did Feedback, and then she got into the ballads, y'all.
Oh, Janet.
I
She
feel like
did her
people.
thing with that.
What'd you say?
She did her thing with the ballads. They were different.
Yeah, she came out with I feel like she did a switcheroo because at one of my shows last year, when she was getting ready to start the ballads, she had the Truth instrumental going on in the background. And so I thought she was about to sing Truth. This time I was hearing chords from Take Care. So last year she had Truth instrumental, and then she went into Take Care. This time she had Take Care and went into Truth. And when she came out with Truth, y'all, I about lost it. I about lost it. Cause I brought a speaker and I was playing in a hotel. And I was telling my cousin, I'm like, I said, I like Truth was playing. I said, please, I pray she does the song. Like she really needs to do the song. But I'm just saying it kind of like a empty hope. Like, you know, I hope she does it, but if she doesn't do it, then you know, it's a deep cut. I don't know. Maybe they'll get around to it one day. She kicked off the Ballads with the song. No, wow. Wow. And then she did The Lady in My Life mixed into Funny How Time.
I was screaming.
The thing is, I didn't catch it in like I did. Like my subconscious was like, "Ooh, Lady in My Life," and then I heard her do this little like riff, and that took my attention. I was like, oh, like you can see me in the video, like, oh my gosh, like she just did a little riff like she's never done before in the song. And then I saw just quote tweet somebody on Twitter, and they were like, "Oh, she mixed Lady in My Life in there." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, she sure did. She sure did."
Yes. And I think the DJ that made the remix also said it. They're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe Janet used it."
Yes. Yes.
And I still haven't posted the video, but I have to post the video because I caught it. And I'm like, "Oh my god, wait, hold on. Which one was that she did a jam with?"
Huh?
She had a jam with one of the songs.
Oh, The Knowledge.
Oh, okay. I lost my marbles on that one too.
Oh, Lucky.
Ooh.
That band? Ooh. The performance of Rhythm Nation in that tour, none. Yeah, fire. Fire. And then she brought back "Come Back to Me," and she did the 1996 version. And when I heard, dun, 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 I was about to cry. I was about to cry. She brought the song back. She brought it back, and then
and it's this. Go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
In the form that she brought it back, though, was epic. It was chef's kiss.
Wait, explain.
I love how she did it. I just love the version that she performed. It was delicious.
The vocal. I felt like it was just like, okay, so sorry, I don't want to keep taking this off, but this in regards to the crowds, like in the audience. So I was a few rows back from the stage, and everybody, all the rows in front of me were sitting down. And I remember last tour where I was like in the middle, but I was kind of off center. So from my like, here's me, here's the stage, and then there's like a fan or a light. So when she was sitting there doing the ballads, I could not see her. So I was having to look at the jumbotron. So here's everybody sitting down. I'm the only one standing. So it's just like me and Janet. And it's just like, it's literally just me. And I'm looking around and there's barely anybody standing. Like, I think people were using it as a time to like kind of rest their feet and stuff. And it's like, she's up there so everybody can see her. And I didn't care. I was still standing. Because that's what I'm a stander. Like, I'm not going to sit down unless my feet get real tired and there's like a blackout break. But when she did Come Back to Me, the vocals, I almost cried. I did. It was so crispy.
Yes. For me, the crowd was more like when you watch a Broadway show, because it's more like a theater. So people were actually like sitting down for like the slow songs, but they stood up and were hyped for like the funky songs. So it was a mixture of both. But at the concerts, they do the same thing when it's a ballads, unless you're like a hardcore fan, like me and this guy during the ballads. We were like singing it out, and people were like standing, and he had like the flashlight on us. So like during the concert, not during the tour, not during this show. So we were just in a whole mood. But yeah, people usually sit down. So
oh wow. So I didn't have decorum. Let me stop.
So yeah, it's different, but not a bad different. It's kind of like a Broadway show in my opinion, for this one.
Yeah. It wasn't, well, I did have one incident, but we won't get into that. So it wasn't bad. The crowd was not bad. Like, it was very good, like, vibes, like a good feel. The people I was sitting around, it was I felt like I was like in a good bubble.
Yeah.
For the most part. For the most part. Like I said, we'll talk about that. But yeah, when they were like sitting down for the ballads, I was the wackadoo that was still standing. I'm like, oh wait. I must not caught the memo, but like I said, I stand. And I felt like it was my redemption for having to be. I was not stuck behind the light, not once, but twice. I could not see her. She's over here singing again, and I'm having to watch her on the jumbotron.
Oh no!
And I'm literally right there by the stage. Like it was weird, but it was just perspective things. Hey Elle.
Hey.
When I saw Janet Contemporary Ballad, she had all of us turn on her. Yes, for again.
Yes. Yeah.
And then she did Let's Wait a While. I thought she was gonna go into Lonely. I thought she was finally gonna give Lonely its moment. But she did do something that was equally as great. What I Get Lonely. She took it back to the Velvet Rope era. I don't know if y'all seen that performance where she just did, like, it was just her, the guy on piano accompanying her, and she just sat there, sung it with raw talent. No fancy flashy lights or nothing. She just sat there with her nice hair, her nice red hair, and she recreated it. And then when the beat kicked in, she got up off that stool and did the OG court.
Yes, that has to be my favorite part.
Oh my gosh!
I have to say that's my favorite part.
And that's when she gave her ode to Vegas, like her respect to Vegas. That's the part, because she did a speech before.
Is that your picture?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good picture.
Hey, I forgot I had it. I said, hold up. I put little Janet and Randy on the side. I snuck it in there. I said, hold on, I could use this. I was just snapping pictures and I'm like, I didn't even know I had this.
That's a good picture.
Thank you. Hire me for your photography services. No, I'm kidding. Please don't. I have too much on my plate already. So she did I Get Lonely, and then she brought back With You. And then Act 3. Act 3 was like her origin era, like her early days.
I thought you were gonna say something else. Sorry.
No. Oh my god! I realized what you thought that sounded like.
You after you said it.
The discipline party is tomorrow. Say the tomorrow. Origin, the beginning.
There you go.
The origin. Okay, that's what I said. So she started off with "What Have You Done For Me Lately," and I love the way she started it because Pick Funk came out on bass, and it's kind of sad because usually when they do perform it that way, they do like a ode to Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis, where I don't know what you call it, keytar. Jimmy Jam did that, and there was dancing. I know for sure Terry Lewis played bass, and they would be up there on the stage like during the Control music, or like technically a short film. The Control short film, they were up there dancing. And so that's what Mr. Jones and Pig Funk would come out and do. And then Janet would be out there like dancing and singing. And then this time it was just Pig Funk. I miss Mr. Jones. I'm sorry, y'all. But it was Pig Funk, and when he pulled out that bass, y'all, I said, where's my camera? Where's my camera? I ain't gotta record this part, I'm gonna just dance this part. Where's the camera? Where's it at? Because oh my god, it was so good. Like, he came out of nowhere. And next thing you know, she starts singing. I'm like, where's she at? And she's on the screen, like, just playfully singing with the dancers backstage. And then she comes out and like in the middle of the stage and stuff. So I love that performance. And then she did Nasty, of course. I love what she did with that one, because she paused it like she's done with the song. Then she came back with the rest of it, and it was just so hype. And then she did Pleasure Principle, You Want This, When I Think of You. Young Love, y'all.
Yes.
I'm convinced somebody's watching me, because y'all know how many times I said she needs to bring back Young Love.
A moment.
I verbatim, y'all.
Yes.
I made people leave after this song. I didn't make nobody leave. They left by choice, But what had happened was
everybody started screaming when this song came on.
I did. And so I guess there were some individuals in front of me, and there was a lady next to me. There was two cool people behind me, and then next to me was RYMOJIS. So it was crazy. I gotta tell that story. But we ended up sitting next to each other. So diehard JANFAM over here. We got older JANFAM next to me on this side. So I got good people. Then behind me, we got cool JANFAM, longtime JANFAM. Behind me, they were taking pictures for me. Like, they were so cool. Aww. Then in front of me, mind you, this was center stage, third row, that the individuals were sitting in front of me at a Janet Demita Joe Jackson concert. And the lady's like, she tells the lady next to me, is like, that man keeps looking at you. And I'm like, and I'm just going on with the concert. I didn't know that he was like looking at me, because when I tell you, like, I'm just so focused on the stage. Yo, when Young Love came on, it was like, if the music was going, it was loud in there, but I was loud. I said, no, she didn't. Next thing you know, I see, and then the other individual go. And then the second individual who looked at me, oh, no. And then RYMOJIS screamed. And then he looked at him. And I said, Lord, I see what this lady was talking about. They are me mugging it. Janet Jackson show and think folks is going to be cool. So then the second individual sits down. Next thing you know, I'm seeing purses getting picked up and people skedaddling out the row. I'm like, oh, wow. Wow, y'all real life left? Y'all
So they didn't want people enjoying the show. You're at a concert. Are we just gonna sit there like we're like at a convention or something? No.
They thought they was at Hamilton. I don't know.
Hamilton
Like,
be hype.
that's true. MJ the Musical was hype too. People was hollering in the
Yes.
crowd. So
Yes.
but that's just how I am. I get hype. Like, we talk like we were like, yes, Queen. People, when it was like quiet moments, I remember somebody in the back was like, we love you, Janet. Like,
Yeah.
so I don't know if they didn't know usually how Janet Jackson concerts go, but they real life left. And I'm like, it wasn't even like that, y'all.
I'm glad that didn't happen to us. Because it's so I was like by myself, but then I met two individuals. So there was one person next to me and another person next to me. I love them to this day. Shout out if you ever see this, because you guys, I love you guys. You made my night. We were hype. We were yelling. We stood up the entire show. Thankfully, nobody said anything out of place, because I'm sure we would have gone off.
Yeah, no, they didn't say anything. It was just the meme mug, but I'm just like, don't get rowdy. Don't get rowdy.
That's uncomfortable when people be like, what?
And like, what you gonna do? What are you going to do?
Exactly.
What are you gonna do? Tell? Like, the speakers are loud too. Like, I don't know what you like.
I don't get it.
But it was like, I'm like, don't get worked up. They're, I'm probably like a quarter of their age. They were like older. So if they're getting mad at a little teeny bopper, a little young whippersnapper, like that could be their great niece. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then that's on them. So I was like, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. So I didn't, and they ended up leaving. And then I was able to see better. Because it was empty space, and I was able to see better. That's all I'm saying.
They left for the rest of the show?
After Young Love, I think it might have been during Control or Son of a Gun. They left. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, like
all that money for that.
Oh my gosh, I love your videos. I think it was from your channel last year. No, 2023. I think you did the not Control, Lord, I was just talking about Control. Together Again DVD, and we did a watch party for that. I think it was yours. Very great, very well put together. Exactly. What did they expect?
Exactly. Like, you're at a concert. How can you not stand up and sing and enjoy? Especially with Janet's type of music. Get out of here. Like in my video, you hear me say, because I was gonna sit down because I was worried because we had people behind us, and I'm like, I'm sorry, we in Vegas. I'm standing. You can hear that like in the beginning of my video.
I heard that.
I'm like, oh man. It's like, Jen, it was like, it's the truth. I'm sorry. And that's how they start the show. They're like, phone down. Well, how did it start?
Phone down. And
drinks
meanwhile,
down. Yeah, phones down. Let me pull it up real quick. Phone down, drink down.
Meanwhile, the song was going. I was like, this phone ain't going down.
But man, I don't. Go ahead.
I don't mind if people sit. It's just like, don't get mad if other people aren't sitting, or if other people are hype and they're like verbally reacting to the greatness that's in front of them. It was a quick thing. I said, no way, and then I quickly shut up because I wanted to record it. So, it was that. I was like, okay.
But I'm sorry, like you were saying, you can't get mad at people who are standing up and dancing. That's what happens at concerts. If you want to sit down, then I mean, I can't even say go upstairs because I be upstairs and I be standing up and dancing still. So
true. Like, we're gonna stand. It might be even crazier up there. Like, I heard like the the hypest people are the ones that sit like up high up, and they're just up there dancing.
Yeah.
So
I know I'd be doing that.
let me see what I think we did. We did like a tribute live to Mr. Jones, and I think that's when we watched it. Let me see if I can find it.
I don't want it to get.
Ooh, I thought that was my phone that played. Was this yours? It was yours. It was yours. The Together Again tour DVD from Leg One. Loved it. Oh, and then she did Son of a Gun. I was gonna highlight that, but I'm not. I was gonna highlight it for obvious reasons. But yesterday, I remember we so we did the tour predictions for Leg 2, just like we did for Leg 1. And I remember we were on there, like we were clowning. Like I rewatched that whole thing and I was cackling and like kicking and cackling in bed. I was supposed to be asleep, but it was hilarious. And I remember we were talking about the set list, like what we hope. And we were like, oh yeah, Son of a Gun and stuff. And I was like, oh, I was saying like, I think it'll be more fitting this time for this leg. And I said, go ahead and bring back the baseball bats.
Yes.
What did we get? She brought him back. Yes. She brought him back. Thank you, Jan. Act 4. It's the last act.
Mm-hmm.
She came out with Trust to Try.
I love that song.
She came out with Trust to Try. Next thing you know, Errol's coming out, standing on a circular platform, getting risen up with the guitar. The dancers is all around. There's fire. It's just red, just rock. Then she goes into the knowledge, and she does the dance breakdown. All you hear is jam.
I lost it. I'm like, I lost it. I like.
That's the thing about Janet, y'all. She is a legend at remixing things into her music. Like she needs to do a live album because the remixes that we get, like you can't hear them on anywhere else unless you're working on I guess unless you like have like a recording of it, or I don't know. People put stuff in it. But
I'm like so happy that she added 2 extra like Michael elements with The Lady My Life and Jam.
She sure did. And Scream.
Well, yeah, but Scream is there. She had Scream already, but she added Lady My Life and Jam. It's an extra 2 MJ nods.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh my god, my heart. My sister-in-law.
Love it. Working on a secret project in a Oh. Okay. I might have to give you my Instagram. I'll put my Instagram in the comments. I don't know if you have Instagram. But there's my Instagram. Act 4 is iconic. Yes. I went to the opening night, yelled so loud. Listen, if I was there opening night, like, because I knew some things already, so I was kind of prepared for some stuff. But then there was a lot of other things that I wasn't prepared for. But if I went in like just go blindly into opening night, I would have no voice to this day.
I lost my voice. I'm not gonna lie, I lost my voice because when I was talking to the people that I was around, I was, how did I even say it? But then it came back. It came back. So I drank some water and it came back. But at the moment, like right after it ended, I had no voice. It took some time to come back. They came back the same night. Okay. But I was like, and I'm like, oh my God, y'all, I lost my voice.
I had a sore throat. I was very like dehydrated. Like I chugged a Sprite and then I just went on and like rocked out the shit. Yeah, so I've gone through Janet concerts, hungry. I was too excited to eat, parched, and sleep deprived on
Yeah.
running on 36 hours of no sleep. So, it's cool.
That's one thing that shocked me. She didn't perform No Sleep.
Y'all know that's my anthem because I don't sleep. She didn't. Because
She
normally she
didn't.
does it with Gato is Gone.
I don't know. But she usually performs No Sleep, and she didn't, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, like, no, she
Yeah,
didn't.
no, she didn't. I was just like, wait, it's missing. I love that song. And she didn't perform our song.
Wait, which one?
Janet Jackson.
I kind no, she didn't. I thought she was. Like, I feel like I'm being like messed with. Because like last year she was doing the thing where I keep getting these notifications. Hold on, y'all. Let me handle this. Last year she kept doing the thing where she would change her layout if there was an album or like song anniversary. And
yeah. She posted something for Made for Now.
Mm-hmm.
And she still didn't perform the song.
She didn't. And I was like, well, what did she do? What did she change her layout for? It wasn't the anniversary. It wasn't anything to it. I don't know if it was just like a summer feel or like what it was. Yeah. But she didn't do it. And I thought she was going to do Together Again Deep Remix. She was putting it on, using the sound on her Instagram stories, and she didn't. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I was just like, maybe it's just like,
maybe she was bored.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Okay, she did If, and then she did You. Mm-hmm. Y'all know You is my song. She taught me how to spell conscience backwards, y'all. I can spell it more backwards than I can forward. I have to sound it out for it, but when it comes to backwards, I can tell you that. I can tell it to you, y'all.
So what is it backwards?
ECNEICSNOC. She taught me how to spell backwards, y'all. No. But on a serious note, I love the song. I love the message. I'm so glad that she did it because that was when I heard she was doing so I heard she was doing Demeter Joe era stuff and Velvet Rope era stuff on this tour. Mm-hmm. Not tour, but Residency. I was like, I hope You is one of the songs. Mm. And she busted out with You. Then she went into Scream. And then she did like the usual Scream into Black Cat thing. Mm-hmm. But she cut off Black Cat. And she's just standing there. Next thing you know, somebody brings her a mic. And she goes into rock mode. I'm talking about head banging.
Yeah.
Hair and everywhere.
And that was where I was. So I was living. She was doing that right in front of me. I was like, oh my God. Right there, like, all head. I'm like, okay. And then she ended up going like licking her lips, like, I'm like, yeah.
Yo.
I don't know, just like the little things.
Yeah, like, no, like
you're Janet Jackson.
You were right there, so
I was like, this is all for me.
It's all for you. Let me stop. Yeah, it was like a crazy because she's never. She has performed the full blown version of Black Cat, but like recent performances, she's only done like a snippet of it. Mm-hmm. But this time, she seemed like she was going to do a snippet of it, and then she gave it its full time to shine, and that's what I love about it. Then she went into Rhythm Nation, I must have been dancing or something going crazy because I have no recollection of it. Like I I have no recollection of Rhythm Nation. I only remember like the end part when she's like telling us to like repeat after her. Rhythm Nation is my nation. And I remember I was like recording like myself singing it and just like having a good time. And next thing you know, it goes pop. And it's like the pyro is going off like pop, pop. And then all of a sudden, it just illuminates, raining down sparkles all around me.
It scared me. The pyro scared me.
Oh,
We
because you
jumped.
were right there. You
Yeah,
were right there.
no, but we weren't. I didn't get any spoilers this time. I think in the beginning there was spoilers. Then I'm like, no more. So I was not expecting like half of the show that we got.
Wow. I thought you knew. So when you were like, huh?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yes.
She did that song?
Yes. With the screen.
Wait, she did Broken Hearts. Oh, she
Wait.
did.
Yes.
She did.
No,
She didn't
and
sing it. She played
Black
it.
Eagle.
She played it though.
Yes.
I thought y'all was saying she performed it. I said, hold on, what show did y'all go to again?
No,
Because
it
she
was
did
on the
not sing.
screen. On the screen. It was on the screen.
Yes. She did put that on there, but that was one of those songs where like people were just like, okay, she ain't out here, so we just finna rest our feet because we tired. We don't know how she's doing this, but we tired.
And it was Black Eagle too, right?
Yeah, she did Black Eagle, and then she went into Better Days. And when I tell you, everybody was still seated. I said, y'all, I understand you want to. Please, it's Better Days. Get up, y'all. It was so good. Like her vocals were very clear. It was just like everything was silent. All you heard was her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness! And the screen, and then when she said the blindfold's off my eyes, and it like the screen came up, symbolic. So symbolic.
I want more love for Unbreakable album. That album needs more love.
Take Me Away, please.
Mm-hmm. To Be Loved.
Oh, mm-hmm. I could see that.
That was my song from that album.
I could see that during.
Has she performed that song live?
I don't know.
I feel like she has. Or did I just imagine it?
She probably has.
Possible. Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
I think she did somewhere in there.
I don't think she did. I know she did. I know she used it as an interlude song on one of the tours.
Okay, maybe,
but it was
that's
kind
it.
of like remix. I think it was remixed into because she did that and then she did Runaway, but it was kind of like a auto tuney voice singing Runaway.
Gotcha.
No, y'all. Huh?
I don't know why I felt like I had heard it live somewhere, but it could be an interlude or something.
I don't know. I don't know if she has. Y'all had me scared for a second because I was like, I literally don't remember her singing it, but she did play it. I do remember her.
Yes.
And then yeah, she did do the Black Eagle. Funny God. Wait, then together again. She ends with. Wait, what? Heal.
And see it again there.
Wait, what does BD mean? Y'all help me.
Better days.
Better days. Oh, duh. It's right there.
Wait,
It's literally
she
on
ends with better days. But she
okay.
ended with together again, no?
Yeah, she ended off with together again. And
Okay.
then she says she said I like what she says. She says something along the lines of my better days start now. And she did
Mm,
together again. And then she had um her pictures with Michael and then Tito and then Joe. I
yes,
love that.
yes.
I saw it and I was like, and the lady next to me was like, "What?" I could not talk. I was just like, and then like people were pointing and oh my gosh,
Yeah.
she said she was about to cry. Like I thought she got emotional. Wait, she
Oh,
didn't do together again for y'all?
oh, for us, she ended with together again.
Oh, see, this is why I
Oh,
feel like I have to go to every leg of everything. Something's going to be changed. Oh wow.
that's what I'm saying. Something's probably gonna change for May. Because I know she ended with
Hmm.
the video, like behind the scenes videos.
Didn't she do curtains? She played. Did she play curtains for
Probably.
that video?
Probably so. But like she singing ended with together again for us.
Mm-hmm.
And then she walked off and then that behind the scenes video played.
Wait. Wow. I wonder what made her add in together again. Cause I just thought that's kind of like that's what she's like been doing recently. So I was just like, okay, like
Well, that's why they said she did a together again and then ended with Better Day. So together again was still there. She just had the song after it. She switched them around.
oh wait, don't tell me that. Don't don't don't. She put that mic to her mouth and belted out the lyrics to Broken Heart.
Let me go back. Let me see.
No, I'm angry.
Hold on. Because now y'all
Nina,
got me thinking, did I even record
Nina.
that part? Okay, hold on.
I feel like I'm
Let
like
me mute so you don't get in trouble. Oh, where's my mute button?
she did do better days. She did do it. She did do it. She did it in December. Wait, no. Wait, what year? Wait, hold on. No, wait. Oh no, she did it. No wait, she did that in 2023 for the World AIDS Day benefit concert. Oh wait, no. I see it here. They say she did better days. Let me mute myself in case she. I mean, in Lord, I'm saying better days. I'm talking about Broken Hearts Hill. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. Now I don't know. I'm acting like I don't know how to work the functions of a computer. Broken Hearts Hill. Why did I do that? No, she did. She definitely did that. Um, I'm unwell. I might have to end this live early. There was still more to talk about. Maybe I'll come back for a part two, but I'm not okay. Um,
What happened?
she did better days. She apparently took that mic put it to her mouth. Or had the mouthpiece.
Black. You talking about Black Eagle?
No, Broken Hearts Heal.
Oh, you can say Better Days.
God, no.
Did she really do it?
She did.
Oh, what? Yes, the Pirates were amazing. Hold on. Do we have the video?
Here, all I gotta do, I'm just gonna send you the link. I'm not okay. What you mean?
No. What the heck?
I put it in the private chat thingy.
Oh, okay. I'm like looking all over the place for this. Hold on. Oh no, she didn't. And she took, how dare she? I'm sorry. That's like if she would perform Made for Now. That's like our song. And we've been dying to see that.
Okay, so she did Broken Hearts Heal, Together Again, and then Better Days.
No. She needs to bring it back in May. And I'm not going. What's the Tori, if you go, you have to FaceTime me somehow.
Maybe I
you have
don't
to have
remember.
2 phones. You're gonna have to FaceTime me on one and record on the other.
Maybe I'm bugging. Like, do I not remember? No, because I remember the screen going down.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to go back and I don't have it.
Black, because I know for sure I would have like bawled my eyes out or something. It'll be etched into my brain.
I'm trying to see the video and it's not loading.
Why is it not loading? It's there. She did do it.
Okay. Did I blank out on
it? I don't think we would have. She did Broken Hearts Hill.
Cause I was freaking out when we got Black Eagle. I mean, even though it was like audio, but still, some love.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the visuals on that screen?
Yes, visuals. We talked about that.
Oh yeah, we're talking about that. We're going to talk about that. Sorry, y'all. We're spending 5,000 years on the set list, but I'm in just... First of all, I'm in shambles by all the surprises we got and the added things. Like, yeah, I know that some people, like, it seems like, oh, it's just like, it's Together again. Like, that's all. No, it's not.
It's not. I thought it was. It's not.
It's not.
It's not. It's really like, not.
Even with songs like What Have You Done For Me Lately, she always does it, but she switched it up. She had Pig Funk come down and be like give that Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis Minneapolis feel.
And I'll wait till the end.
Like, wow. Okay. I just need to reiterate this again, guys. She did Broken Hearts Heal.
I'm gonna have to find it on YouTube because I can't. It's not loading for me.
I might since I'm on my computer. I'm gonna send it to you on X. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I'm so mad about it.
There it goes.
You sent it, okay. You said on X?
I might have to. Does she accept fan mail still? Is that just an old back in the day thing?
Okay, let me mute myself so I don't get you blocked. Because I'm.
You're saying it's Together Again through. It's not. Like, there's a lot of similarities, like the way it's like it starts out, and there's a lot of like songs that she's performed a lot in the past, but like it's not, y'all. When I tell you, I was baffled. Oh, we gonna have to do welfare checks, y'all. Y'all gonna have to check on us tomorrow, see how we're doing. She hold on. Yeah, she did it. She did it. I'm just, I'm at a loss for words. Like, what? That's how I felt when she was doing them surprise songs. And now I don't want to sound ungrateful because ironically, both shows I went to got a surprise song. One got an unreleased song. But when she did,
okay. I'm not okay. How? Why did? Okay, I did not black out. Why did she take it out?
maybe she'll add it back.
She needs to. I'm sorry.
But maybe it's also a hard song for her to sing.
I get it, but it's a hard song for me to not have to deal with not listening to it live.
Just one time, Miss Girl. But if it's not okay, not Miss Girl. I'm sorry, that is a queen, a living legend. I'm sorry, I just be saying stuff sometimes. I just be saying stuff. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Miss Legend, Miss Legendary, Miss Jackson. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Please, please. Broken Heart Hill, please help me.
But my heart is now broken. I can't believe it.
Girl.
That part got me good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I love that song. That's one of my favorite songs. That album needs more love. Come on, Janet. So no, I did not black out. I really thought like I had missed it, had black. No.
Yeah. The way my brain is working today, I'm like, I probably blacked out. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
And the thing is, I tried to forget Setlist, like in case I have a weird thing of like I want to feel like I experience something for the first time again. So like in case I go back in May, because now she's changing Setlist on me. Don't make me buy a plane ticket for the possibility of one song. No, I'm kidding. She tried it though. She was like, "We'll see you in May if you missed us." But
right, girl, I was missing you right after the show ended. I was already having post concert depression.
Yeah.
Like literally, I was still at the venue when that was happening.
Me too.
Yes, it is. And I get it. It is an emotional song. I never thought she would actually ever perform it. But to know that she did and I wasn't there, it hurts. So did she perform that for the entire leg one or just for the opening night?
That's a good question. You know what? Let me see, because let's see. Go deep. Oh,
that would have been something.
Oh, I looked at the wrong. So I look at this website that does all the set lists. They're literally so detailed. They do it by
show
dates.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, it is by show. Oh. Okay, it is by show. That's crazy. We're gonna pay attention to that next time. Because I was like, I think that's everything. Yo, people were leaving when I was going.
Yeah. We stayed till the very end. Them lights had to come on, and they literally kicked us out like a couple times.
Yeah. Once they say you gotta go, bye. You ain't got to worry about me. Thank you. Have a good night.
The security guard looked like our bodyguard. He was literally walking us outside. And then where we were, there was like a door and like a little lobby area and another door. We stayed there talking and just hanging out. And then he was like, "Hey guys, so show me your pictures and videos." And I started showing him while he was trying to push me out. But look at this picture, look at this video. We were trying buying time. You just never know what might happen. And then Well, while we were there, like biding time before we got to the lobby area, something really cool happened. But yeah.
Oh, wait, we're gonna talk about that. Hold on. Hold that
Okay.
story. Um, how many surprise songs? Well, she didn't necessarily do surprise songs this time. There were songs that were surprises or like new to. Maybe she never performed them before, or she hadn't performed them in a while. Like Go Deep, 24 Play, I Want You, Velvet Rope. So excited, but she did the Fat Man Scoop remix. Truth. Um, she brought back Come Back to Me, and then she switched up certain things. So some of the songs she's done before, but she switched them up. So there were quite a few.
And Funny How
But
Satisfied with Lady My Life.
man,
That was something. That was chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss. No. What? Nah, they bugging.
What? I've never seen that.
Oh, don't play. Because I have a whole, I'm going to wait to the end, but I have a whole concept in my head that she could do.
Okay.
I have a whole one. Oh my gosh. Felt the same way when she performed surprise songs. Well, felt like everybody's day but mine back there in the first legs. Yeah, I didn't even know. Like when I tell you that was the tour where I didn't want to see nothing. Like I wanted to go in not knowing what the heck to expect. I didn't want to see outfits. I knew what her hair looked like because I just wanted to see it. But Setlist, I didn't want to know a daggone thing about it. So when it came time for surprise song o'clock, I didn't know it was a surprise song. I'm getting on Twitter. I'm like, I can finally scroll on the internet freely without worrying about, seeing people's like posts or like set list details and whatnot. And they're like, oh my God, she gave them sex exhibition. She gave them sex. I said, what? We're special? And then I went to St. Paul. So like the Twin Cities. And that's where she well, she did in Minneapolis, but they're right next to each other. But that's where she was doing like Control, like recording with Jimmy Jam and Ray Lewis and stuff. And so I was like, oh, we're definitely getting something. And she did, I think, put it on you, put it on me. Oh, child, Lord, don't get me. Put it on something. Put it. And then Dario got to do a solo dance, and I was screaming from the crowd. But yeah,
I get lonely.
So lonely.
That's my song. And anytime, any place. But yeah.
Anytime. Okay, sorry, y'all. We moving on. Sorry.
We got an unreleased song.
Keep Dancing.
Is that my unreleased song?
Yes, she did. You got a song that she was currently working on.
And what happened to that album?
Ma'am, your backyard is good now. I'm pretty sure the lawn is mowed. You got a good old edge up. You even probably got a garden. Please, the backyard is handled. Please, you can hire me as a landscaper. I don't know what I'm doing, but I will water your flowers. Please.
Yeah, we got a surprise song, and then we got JD one night, and then a surprise song the next one.
You are so lucky, because I was convinced that we were getting Jam and Lewis. I was ready for Control, because I was like, they're about to come out. Dun, dun, dun. No, we didn't.
Okay. And they didn't do the shovel funk this time.
Yeah, I wanted her to do the shovel in the funk.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I watched the Glastonbury performance, and when I tell you, I cried at the most random times. When she did that, I was like, I don't know. It was like a happy, upbeat, funky moment, and I'm just like,
you're sobbing.
That was me during Together Again, but that one's kind of, it makes sense though. But it's like random times. It's really random. Like She might just get done singing Special or something, and here come she doing Black Cat, and I'm over here like Black Cat. No. It's
Sorry,
like,
no.
I'm so random.
No.
It's like I don't know. The energy hits me out of nowhere. I don't know. It's just because like I'm just having such a great time, or what. But
I know I would have been crying for Broken Heart Heals. I would have been a mess.
Oh, you?
Oh, me?
No, sorry. The song You.
Oh,
Yeah. Broken Hearts Heal.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have been like, I need to record this because I don't know if she ever gonna do this again.
I would have been recording it, but I would have been like sobbing on the side.
Yeah.
Your second time on this show or your second time ever?
Good question. Okay. I think we're gonna have to move on.
Okay.
I'm so sad about I'm sorry, y'all. The set list hangs up every time. This is the meat and potatoes. Okay. This is meat. We're about to get into potatoes. Second time ever, first time, second leg of Together Again tour last year.
Oh, wow.
I hope you get to go to more concerts.
Yes.
You are a Janet Jackson like concert expert, I would say. I don't know. You kind of have to be like to put the videos together. What?
That would be like concert expert.
Concert expert. You gotta have to be to put them together. You gotta have. Cried when she did Together Again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that song I've cried. I cried last time too.
I don't know what it was like. Cause she did better. I think it started happening with Better Days. I don't know. That moment was just, I don't know. It was a very special moment.
I cried with Scream.
Understandable. And then I think it just full-fledged hit me. Like next thing I'm like, why my face wet? Like I literally didn't realize. I'm like, wait,
why are my eyes sweating?
Yeah, it was like crazy. And then like, because those people had left, because then people had left. She saw us better. Like she could see us better, and like she was like waving to us and all that, and I think she blew a kiss at me, and then that's when I almost lost it again. And then I think she told us to like jump at some point. I don't remember what time I don't remember what it was, but it was like a whirlwind of emotions on the last song. I don't know, it just all just like hit me all at once. But State of the World. Yes, you are expert. I feel like I saw your Metamorphosis. Wait, is that the one we just watched? Hold up. I think we just watched that one. Wait a minute. We did do a watch party, literally like, yes, we did. Yours was the one. The Metamorphosis one. We just did a watch party for that, for Janet Jackson Appreciation Week.
I still need to watch that one.
It's so good. That set list is gold too. Especially a performance of I Get Lonely. She switched that one up too. That was her time to shine. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
I didn't see it.
Yes.
Let me find it.
Yeah, we just did a watch party for it. It was me and Jess.
I wasn't there, y'all.
And I think it's because you might have been preparing for your excursion.
I was in some mess.
Oh, the long-awaited outfit looks in style.
Oh my god, my favorite. Is it my favorite? The last one and this one have been my favorite Janet Jackson outfits ever. Not ever, but of recent ever.
We got the same favorite outfit too. That's why I made the thumbnail the way it was. All right. So I feel like this was a play on Together Again leg two's like outfits. So she came out with a jacket or like a big coat or something. She did that with leg one too, but it was different. Mm-hmm. And then she had the full blown bodysuit with like the tie, like the play on that. And then this time she did the same thing, except the coat wasn't as big. They did have the big coat. Wait, did they?
They did, but it was black and silky.
Mm-hmm. So it was like Loved that material.
My favorite.
That was a blur. I need to go back and watch my video. I was like, did they? I'm not lying to y'all right now. They did.
I'm not gonna make any comments because it's actually my favorite, so I have nothing bad to say.
Y'all have gotten Jen's approval on the coats.
Yes.
Or the capes. And then she had the gold bodysuit. So very similar. Very similar. Except no, wait. Did she come out in this coat? Or would I know they put it on her during is it Throb?
She came out with something, but I don't think it was a big coat, but it was something big.
It was
because they did put it on her afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I literally cannot remember. I'm so sorry. But yeah, the gold outfit, fire.
Yeah,
love it. And like I feel like she was tricking us with Together Again, because like the first one, it was like a tan, copper red type color for the tour poster, and then she came out on stage with like black and white and bright colors like the purple. That also was a gold bodysuit, but then they also had like the orange and the pink for like the All For You surprise song like part. And then the second one kind of reminded me of a beach, like the blue and the tan as well, but then she was wearing a lot of like cold tone colors kind of, except for the red. So this time she did match the feel of like promo poster.
Yes.
The gold poster.
And I love the the dress shirt and the tie.
Yes.
I love that look.
And her dance was a match of her. I love it.
Everything about it, yeah.
Love it. Okay, let's get to the looks. The hair, the makeup.
Gosh, everything.
I did not expect that. At this point, like the hair is just an unexpected thing.
I love it.
It's just you just never know.
Fits her so well.
It does. And then the makeup, I like the makeup.
The color.
No, it matches her well. Like her, it complements her well.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all, I like the little star that they put by her eye.
Right? I was like, what's going on there?
Yeah, it's a star. I love it. All right. So this was like our All For You, like upbeat song. Like this was the moment. Like I don't have many videos from this part of leg 2 because there's so many fun songs I just don't record. I just dance and have fun the whole time. And it was kind of the same way with this, but I feel like she wore this outfit the longest because there were so many songs during this act of the residency.
That's my favorite one.
Oh my God, I love it.
Hands down. Hands down. That's my Janet. That's my Janet Jackson. That's my Demeter Joe.
I am obsessed with this because I loved this one and I liked her shoes. You can't see them in this picture, but her shoes were like a silver. like a silvery boot, or was it like a white glitter? I don't remember. I just remember it was like light silver or like a white glittery boot. And this one, it wasn't the same kind of shoes. It was more like just a plain white boot. But I love it kind of gives like a suit jacket feel. I just love it.
I love everything. I love everything. I love the look. And I've been like crying for this Janet, for her to show more skin. And not like in a weird way, but it's just like she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. And I think she needed to feel herself more because she has been covered up. I'm
sorry, the comment. No, I thought I was bad for calling her Miss Girl on accident. Lord.
But this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And she delivered. And it wasn't over. It was perfect. It was elegant, sexy Janet. I had been waiting since Unbreakable for this.
I'm looking for something. Let's see. I promise I have something coming. Just wait.
Oh, this one.
Hold on.
Especially on the second picture.
This is what we predicted for last leg. We said more skin at the request of JANFAM. I even remember we said an ankle.
Yes, he did.
We got more than ankle. We got some wrist. We got some ankle.
You know what I didn't look for?
Wait,
the tattoo. I didn't look for the tattoo.
Neither did I. Hold on. Let me see.
Did you see it? I didn't see it.
No. And now I'm going to go look back at the pictures.
I did not see no tattoo.
She would not let us see that tattoo.
I want to see it.
I want to see it too.
Do you think it's as big as it looked?
I saw it in one of her pictures. Wait, was it in this one? It's like her arm that's laying down on her leg. That I think that's the arm she got it. I can't zoom in.
You can't zoom in.
Wait, hold on. I might got you on something. Did I download that picture? I'd be saving all type of Janet pictures. I know I got it.
Is it words or?
It looks like a drawing of like not like a drawing, but like a picture of something. Like I don't know if it's words. Why? I didn't save the picture.
Does anybody know what the tattoo is on the chat?
Lord have mercy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That song should have been released.
All right, gotta go visit Mother's page.
I was just gonna do that.
Mother. We're gonna get into these pictures that she just posted too while we're on our favorite outfit.
Where's Janet? Janet Jackson.
Iconic.
Okay, here it is. Oh no, it's definitely a picture of something. I don't see words.
Are they letters?
It says JANFAM. Just kidding.
It says Tori Invincible. I'm kidding.
I see more like a JEN.
Jen. Man, she could have turned that arm a little bit. Nice.
It's big though.
Yeah, her sleeve does cut it off, so that means there's more.
Wow.
Okay, Miss Girl. I wonder if the bracelets are for. Because she keeps them on during the show, so I wonder what they're for.
They're the ones that they be giving out in Vegas.
No, my cousin almost fell for it. She thought it was a free gift. I said no. no. The lady was like, no, take it as a gift. I said, no. She was so mad I stopped her hustle. But Janet probably be getting them on it and then running.
That doesn't look like though.
Oh, look at these. Oh, she has a cross. Praise the Lord.
That's cute.
Sorry.
She learned from me from the last video. Oh, go
from
back
your
to
tie?
Yeah.
Sorry,
she
what?
inspired me. This picture. Oh, you can't see it because of my background.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We gotta go those.
Hold on. Let me take my background off. Everybody wants to be needed. Everybody wants to feel love. How do I do this?
You say y'all ain't seeing nothing. Oh wait, what? There's word or there's letters on this one. Oh, maybe it's the new album title. Jennifer.
Hey, can you see it on here? Hold on. Let me try this. No, it's blurry. Why is it blurry? Oh, there.
Yes, I see it.
But why am I looking at this one? It's not the one that I wanted on the show. It's this one. With the bracelets.
Oh, you do have a point. You do. Okay. We still ain't seeing nothing. She won't let. Are those zip ties? No. They look like zip. Wait. Oh, I can't see the letters on this.
On which one?
On this one.
Hey, y'all. I did not know I was in full screen. Am I in full screen?
Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all like, what are you looking at? Here. Oh.
She was that a Cartier bracelet? But look at, I'm telling you, those are the free Vegas bracelets they be giving. The fake free bracelet.
The lady, they gonna put it on your wrist and then make you pay after.
Yeah.
They be doing that over
if we go to Vegas, I'm gonna let them put one on and I'm gonna walk away.
You better run.
I'm gonna do it. We gotta vlog it.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta do this. She did have red nails for my show. For yours too?
Oh, good question.
Because
this picture, she has black. Hold on, let me see.
No, that one's red. Oh.
Sorry, I'm pulling up. My bad. This one's black.
Yes.
I don't think she has on my show. Oh my gosh. I love this outfit. Okay, sorry, y'all.
Oh my god, that song's stuck in my head now.
Okay. Oh, so this one, we were in our plaid moment. And this one last year she switched up because it was more, I think it was a slightly different pattern. And I think it was like more red. I think she switched it up to this and it was like more orangish and it was more skin tight. So this was the plaid moment and she brought it back.
Yes.
During the early era. So like the Control, like Young Love stuff, like that era. That's what she performed. I love like this outfit. I love this look. By the way, shout out to Richcraft. He takes so many good photos. Follow him on Instagram. He has 2 different pages. One is called Richcraft, and that's where he does like he posts like a lot of his Janet concert photography. And then there's one called Richcraft Janet, and he posts like pictures of like the merch and stuff, so you can see what the merch is looking like. And he does really, really good work. He makes flyers too for some of the JANFAM meetups, and they're really good, like professional, top tier. Love it. I love that cape. I love everything. I love it. I love it. Sorry,
I do too. I love the top part.
I do. She was like, she was feeling herself, and she looks so happy. Like she always looks happy when she performs. But there was something different about this one.
Yeah.
Like she was just smiling. She was just like just happy.
Happy, having a good time. You can tell she was enjoying it.
Yeah. It just, I don't know. It had like a different feel, like a light feel to it.
I agree.
It was Setlist. I feel like this Setlist though was probably her longest one since she started back like consistently performing in 2023. But look at what I just said about the chat. Wait, what did you say?
What did you say?
Hold on. Wait. Oh Lord, I cannot read. Just above in the chat. Wait, I missed it. I don't see the comment.
Let me see.
Did you say I miss you?
No, I said let me see.
Oh, it's on. You were getting ready to sing. There are times when I look above and beyond. There are times when... Where is the comment? YouTube is trying to, or StreamYard is trying to not let us win. I literally don't see the comment. Wait,
I
what
don't
is
see
it?
it either.
Could you send it again? Janet, title.
Oh, somebody has said I Get Lonely Remix with the Backstreet Boys is underrated.
Backstreet Boys.
I never heard of that one.
Oh, Blackstreet.
It says Backstreet Boys.
Oh, wait.
I'm like, I never heard it.
I'm like, wait, when did she do that? I thought
That's
that
what
was JANFAM.
On the comment says Backstreet Boys.
Oh God. I don't know. Please say it again.
Oh, that comment's not showing. I've seen the tattoo. It is be seen.
I can see how it is because those I see it kind of looks maybe like palm tree. The part that we were looking at, I don't know. You know, she like her island life.
Yeah, that's why she needs to say Janet Jackson.
She needs an island section where she does, or like fun upbeat summer section where she does and on and on. You know, we're gonna save that for the end. I'm so sorry. Let's keep it moving. I'm so sorry. I get in my zone. Oh, the last song. So the first one was the first part of leg 2, and she had a white outfit on, and the pants were kind of like shorter, and then she changed it to this. And I like the all black better. I don't know. It's something about all black. Like it just fits her.
I love both, but I like the all black. I don't know. Better. I agree. But I love both. And is her tongue out?
Yes, it is. She's having a time of her life. Let her be. Let her be. I love this. I feel like this was definitely a play on the all black, but it's like leathery now, like it's shining leathery. I love this coat that she came out in. Oh my gosh. And the plaid's still there.
She has to have it.
Oh my gosh. I think these are the best group of outfits. Put it out there. That's just what I think.
Say what?
I said I think these are the best group of outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, chat, Anjin, let me ask you. I should have asked this here. What
Whoa.
was your favorite act out of the music? So like the beginning, or like act 2, 3, or 4. And then what was your favorite outfit? The
Act
opening outfit.
4.
Hmm?
Act 4 was my favorite one.
Act 4. Okay.
Outfit. You know my outfit.
I know your outfit. Your outfit is my outfit. Ooh, I want to say Act 2. And
I say
Act
2 and
4.
4. 2 and 4.
Yeah. It sure does. It sure does. It sure does.
I need her to bring that song back. I've been requesting that song since the Unbreakable tour.
Listen, we need to get Made for Now first. I'm kidding.
I would
No.
take Would You Mind before Made for Now. Heck yeah.
I feel like a majority would choose that, but I don't know. That's my song. Like I just want to dance.
I know, and it's my song too. But Would You Mind? The first time that I saw Janet, I was not expecting what I got.
You thought you were gonna get Would You Mind?
I thought I was gonna get sexy Janet.
Yeah,
and I got covered up Janet. So that's why, that's why I'm happy with. She's changing it up now. She's going back to like sexy Janet. She's feeling
like
herself
right
now.
She's in like a happy medium kind of.
Yeah. And I'm okay with it. I love it. I love it.
What about the chat? Okay, we have Act 3 because of Velvet Rope.
Mm-hmm.
Also 4 because Broken Hearts Heal. Wait, did I put?
No.
I think
I didn't get that.
My acts are. I did them differently, but this act. And 4, oh my gosh. I wish I would have got Broken Hearts Heal. It's okay. Okay, now what about your favorite outfits? Me and Jen's favorite outfit is this one.
Yes. Everything about it. Everything.
I really love this. I really love this coat. I love it. What do we have? Production. I have no slash. I just have this. Enjoy it. That's all. Like
that's good.
Production. Well, 3 pictures are mine. This one is for with the sparks. I didn't get a picture of the sparks because I was too shocked. But this one is from Richcraft. I wanted to show like the top, like of it falling down. But we had fire, like the pyro.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had the words like on the screen, like the visuals on the screen. Okay. The white one all the way in the blue one. Yes, I think those 2 are my favorites. The gold and the white. Spectacular. Then we had the sparklers coming down after Rhythm Nation, and then this moment right here, Trust to Try. I feel like the visuals matched the sound, like of the song, the feel of the song. I can't explain it, but you had, I think Janet was all the way back there. You can't really see her, but she was back there on the platform. You had Arrow up there. Then you have the dancers below. Then there's just fire. It's just the scene on the screen. Gosh, there was so much. There was so much more. But that production, I don't know.
So should I talk about the production?
Yes, you should, because I know that's your forte.
So I had to say, I have been very critical of the production before, but I have to give credit where it's due, and they did that on this one. I wouldn't say a 10 out of 10. I wouldn't say a 10 out of 10. Um, but it was amazing. And they did so much better. So much better. Okay. But it was so good. Mm-hmm. They did bring back graphics, the pyro, the fire, the screen in the back, the stage, Janet performing up top, and then having that one elevator thing in the middle. Mm-hmm. It was really good and really engaging, and she worked that stage. She was from one side center to the other side, back and forth. So I think production was really well done, and I'm very, very pleased about it. So kudos on that.
Yeah. Like, I'm a person, like, I feel like I mainly pay attention to a lot, like, the songs, like, what she's performing and stuff. So I kind of have to make myself look around. Like, if it's not something that's, like, in your face, like the fire, I'm not really, like, paying attention. But this one, it made me pay attention. Like, it made me pay attention. I love how she got, or, like, she let the band members be highlighted. Like, they got their time to shine on the stage. Also the what's his name? Marcus. What's his name? Marcus. He's on the keys. He got his time to shine with I Get Lonely. It was amazing. Like, I was not expecting this, but I think what made this easier, and I was thinking this when she announced the residency, was that we could get more, because when you're doing a tour, not everything, it's not like all in place like this for multiple days in a row. You're having to move and pack up everything, the stage and all that. So you're having to lug that all around. So it might not be as easy, but I knew with the residency, there had to be ways that they could take it even further. And they did. So shout out to them. Everybody who was a part of it, shout out. I like what you said, though. I remember you told me, like, everybody got to see her. Like you said, she was working the stage, but when she was up high, I wasn't even thinking, like, the people who were kind of like had higher up seats in the back, they got to see her, like, head on. So I thought that was cool. I don't know if that was, like, intentional, but literally, like, everyone, like, got to see her at a good view. It was cool. Really cool. Even your seat, ma'am. I was like, your sister? Did you pick that? Did your sister do it?
Sister.
Genius. You finessed a front row seat without getting a front row seat?
Blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Y'all minds. Oh my gosh, amazing. That was cool. I said, hold up, where? And then, like, you sometimes you had it on selfie mode, and then you had it on the other mode, so it, like, reversed. I mean, where is she? And then I finally, like, my brain clicked. I was like, oh, it's like flipping the perspective. But that was a good view. That was so cool.
I couldn't believe it.
Oh my gosh. I was like, ain't no way. All good views. I love this production. I love the setup. This theater is really nice. Another thing is that the people in the front row, like, if you were to go see Janet Jackson front row, this is the show.
Yes.
This is the show. Like, being front row in an arena or, like, a stadium, they have that barricade there. Like, and then there's, like, a line of security in front of you. So, like, there is a big gap with the stage. But this one is, like, it's smaller. It's a theater, so there's not all that in front of you. Like, I literally saw one man's video. He's like, literally, I'm touching the stage. I'm like, you better be careful.
I touched the stage. It felt very intimate, very personal. Like, if I was a crazy fan, I could have gotten on stage.
Oh, girl, don't say that.
No, yes. The stage was like right there. I could have. Remember when we went to see, not when we went to see, when we are, for Michael's birthday, when they do the Q&A, remember how we went up to the stage? That's how it was. That's how, and you know, my silly self got on stage for the MJ1.
You did.
So, but I didn't do it for Janet. Security was there, but it was that close. Like, you can see her, and she will look at you. So, if you really want to see Janet up close and personal, I wish. But performing right there, if you can't go, this is the time. This is the time. That's why I don't regret it. I went through a lot emotionally, but it was so worth it.
Yeah. It looked like, when I saw them, I'm like, wait, they're like literally like like up there by the stage, like, oh my gosh. And even where like I was, because you didn't have that gap pushing you back. Like, because I've been in the like the fourth row in the middle before, but this fourth row in the middle was closer, if that makes any sense. But I don't know, it was amazing. So if y'all can go in May, what we got? We have exactly 2 months. Well, me, because like it's still the 21st here, but no, exactly three months. Yeah, we have exactly 3 months before she gets back on that stage. So y'all better do something. I don't know if y'all got some Girl Scout cookies. I don't know.
I want some Girl Scout cookies. I haven't seen people selling those. When did they start selling Girl Scout cookies?
I feel like it's in the spring. I used to be a Girl Scout, but I feel like it's the springish. I don't remember. Y'all better do something. Have a garage sale. eBay. If y'all collect a bunch of stuff that you really don't need, eBay. I should probably do that, but
you should definitely, if you're a big fan and you really want to see her up close, in a sense, you should try.
Yes, definitely. Oh shit, I'm missing comments. My bad. Production was amazing. The pyro, fire, big screens, and the stage. I would have loved a little more play with the screen, kind of like what she did with the Metamorphosis.
Yeah.
Not only on the final song. True.
Yes. And that's one of my biggest thing. Like, graphics are very important, very needed. What's that one song that you have at the end, like the last picture?
Trust to Try?
Just try. That was the best.
Yeah.
The song with the fire and the graphics in the back. We need more of that. More of that. And like in the intro, that was really good too, because you could saw like pictures and lights of her. That was good. Yes, that was good. Those 2 times. And then for Black Eagle and what was the other, Better Days, where she had the water. That was a good element. More of that.
I feel like I was too close, but I know for the people like back, I bet you that water effect looked really cool. Oh, they already selling Girl Scout cookies. Give me some Thin Mints. I love Thin Mints. Ooh.
Oh no, mine is the coconut one.
We call them Caramel Delights here. I know it go by different.
Yeah.
Caramel Delights.
That one. Those. That's my favorite one.
I don't like coconut. Well, you're missing out.
I love coconut. It's my favorite. Coconut and mangoes. Ooh. You have me sold.
It was a wonderful like show with everything. And then I forgot to put this in. I love this. Oh gosh, I'm so glad she did that.
Yes.
Like there's old pictures of her when she was little.
It's so cute. She's so cute. They're all so cute.
Yes.
The little Michael and little younger Tito.
My goodness.
I love the pictures that she chose.
And they all go together like so well. Yeah. Oh man, it just sucks. Like, cause I know we were watching. I don't know. It was like a live we did one time, and I was like mentioning, we were talking about one of her shows, and I was mentioning like Tito, and at that time, we still had him here, and I'm just like, that is so crazy. Wow. And she's still like performing, and it's like, I would understand if she couldn't like, do it. She didn't take a break, but she's still putting herself out there and like giving us these shows. It's crazy. And this is like, to me, this is the best one I've been to. I know everyone has their favorite tour, but like the one that I've been able to experience, this is my favorite. I love this show.
From the ones that I've been to, I'd have to say this one was my favorite too. I have to say this one was my favorite.
Yes. I agree. I think they really I think what happened is, I want to say when she came back and was touring in 2023, I think they were kind of dipping their toe in the water. And I think that when she was really having a lot of fun, just being playful with it. It was a feel good thing. Like Gil said, that was the show that was more like fun, positive, like happier songs. And they didn't do like the more like angry ones. Like we didn't get Son of a Gun yet. So that one's the one. It was, I think she was kind of, getting back in. Then leg 2, I think they started messing with production again more, because I do remember him after leg 1, he said, and this is just a light tour, and we were like, so there's more to come. Then we got leg 2, and then we got this one. And this one you can do a lot with it. There's so much that she can change.
Do you think she's gonna tour again?
Yeah,
I think so too. And I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Girl Scout cookies, child. Also, can we talk about how she's saying the high note on Let's Wait a While in the climax of Together Again? Yes. Oh my gosh. Like, I hate it when I go somewhere, I watch a show like on YouTube, and like the mixing of the music is too loud, and like the mic is not cut up. Like they be having her mic up. You can hear her. No mistaking. She has that mic on, y'all. Once again, got to reiterate it for the haters, because I literally just saw a comment where somebody was trying to say that she was lip syncing. I don't know where they're getting this from. That's how flawless her vocals are.
Wow.
Like, it doesn't sound like she's struggling. Like, some people sound like they struggle. No, like she's doing full on choreography. Breath control is amazing. I don't know how she's doing it, but she's doing it. Like, too good.
She gets on the, what is it, trampoline?
She does. I forgot about that. Oh gosh. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to prepare for next time.
Yeah, right. Trampoline and what is it? Treadmill.
They do that.
Singing.
Yeah. Yes. This would have been so nice with Broken Hearts Hill.
No, you want to destroy me?
It's symbolic.
No,
It's for Michael, but I feel like at this point, like,
right,
it's kind of like a tribute to Joe and Tito too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe I missed out on that song.
That's how you know we was avoiding spoilers real good. I had no clue.
I
and normally
didn't
you would know stuff.
Yeah, but I was avoiding it. Not that I was avoiding it. That's not true. I was just not searching for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I stayed at bay. So I didn't have really anything spoiled.
Wasn't it more fun that way?
No. Because I like to know. But it was good. It was good.
Okay.
that whole trip, that whole vibe, everything. I mean, magical. I'm scared because it was magical. It was perfect. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. It was so amazing.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at this individual right here.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
You.
EOS webcam utility.
Oh.
What you said?
I see the camera on my side. I just don't see it on the camera. You guys share my story. I'm supposed to be here.
Oh, you came at the right time, I think. Boom. Our experience.
Hey.
We are not done. Okay. Let's get into our experience. I don't know if you have any merch on hand, but it's the perfect time to go get some merch on hand, y'all.
I'll be back.
All right. So,
hold on, let me cut off my camera. I'll be back.
We have the theater store. Phenomenal. Amazing. When I saw that they were not only giving Janet, the legend, just like some little merch table, they were giving her a store. I said, my pockets in shambles. This lady is getting a third installment of rent payment from me from merch alone. Oh my gosh. Like, too good. Too good. It kind of reminded me of like the MJ1 store. And then I love they had her outfits on the outside. Like the boots, the opening outfit from leg 1, the one from leg 2, the big old coat. Like behind the glass was a piece of history. It's right there. Super dope, super dope. While we're waiting for Jen, this is just a portion of the merch that I got. I had to go back. Well, I got 2 more items after this, but so I got the black and gold poster, and then I got the shirt that I'm wearing now. That's the one at the bottom. And then I got the white shirt too. And the little wine glass came with the VIP package, which, by the way, I can't share that. The VIP package wasn't like her tours. It was, so I know for me, I love what they did. Like, it was very accessible. So like the store was open throughout the day, so you didn't have to just go and get merch right when you were there for the show. You could go. I went before, like day of the show, but I went before, so I didn't have to lug all that stuff around with me when I was at the show. And I also have a solution for that if you have a bunch of stuff. And then they sent me an email and they said you can get your stuff like as soon as like the box office open, and they said they were going to open up early for us that day so we can go get our stuff. So they give you the lanyard, and then they give you the whatever merch item it is for your package. I'm not sure if it was the same thing for everybody, because I swear I saw somebody had some extras that I did not see in the merch store. or the merch stands, and I was like, okay. So it must be like leveled by which tier you got, which makes sense because like the more you pay, I feel like the more you should get. But you also got a voucher for like a free digital photo. So there's also like a backdrop there. What happened? Hopefully she comes back. I think it kicked her off. Okay. Let me keep an eye on my messages just in case. So yeah, so they give you like a voucher for the digital download. There's like a backdrop. That's where this picture on the right is from. When you go like into like the actual theater, there is that, and then you can buy at the end. It's kind of like the way if you've been to MJ1, how there's like the fake paparazzi, they'll take your picture and they'll give you a card. They'll say, hey, see me after the show. If you want to get your pictures, you can like buy them after the show or whatever. And you could do that if you want a physical, or if you didn't, you just wanted the digital one, you got that for free. So I ended up just getting the physical one because I don't know, I really enjoyed the show. It was very memorable. The whole experience was. So I was just like, let me do it. Let me just shovel out some more cash. But here. And then they also they let you keep your card so you can scan for the digital download. Now, the weird thing about it is I know I took more than just this one photo because I have the other pose. And with the gallery I got was like this random couple. I got their pictures and then only one of my pictures. So it was weird. But yeah, it was free, but I don't know. It was weird. Let me see where she is. Miss Jen. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna try to see if we can get her back in here. Because I know she came back on the camera and then she just disappeared. Can you hear me, Trish?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. It was an amazing experience. I'll try to go again in May. When I was waiting to enter, I had two people asking me if I was one of her backup dancers. Because, I feel like that happens to a lot of people. What? StreamYard kicked her out. Let's see. I'll see if she can come back. Dang. This is the part I was ready for her to share. Oh man.
Right. So I'm like, her story and my story is very, very intertwined.
Really? Oh. There's additional merch like when you get into the theater. So like not everything was there in the store. Like there were some things, like some sizes were missing. Like there was some limited sizing. So like this sweatshirt, I love it. I usually don't get like sweatshirts like this because the material, but I wanted it because I like the picture, I like the gold, and I'm gonna offer you era child. So why not? And it also matches the picture that's also on a different shirt that she did for last year. And let me see. Oh wait, I already showed the other shirts. The ones that weren't in the store was a blue shirt that wasn't in the store. I don't think the red hat was in the store. The long sleeve Demita Joe era shirt wasn't in the store. And Oh, I didn't get the red long sleeve shirt. I didn't get that on there, but that was not in the store either. But they also had magnets and these little shot glasses too that came in a set. Oh, I got a story about that, child. Yeah, I don't think I got any more in the picture. Let me see what's going on. Give me just a second, y'all. Trish, talk to the people. Tell them what you've been up to. This is Trish's live right now, y'all.
Hey, am I telling the actual story?
Well, I have to step out real quick, okay? You could just talk.
Okay. So these were the glasses I was supposed to wear at Janet's concert. That's all I can say on that part. But I can give you a sneak preview of what's going on in March. Without getting into details, I'm not sure if you guys heard the Walker podcast earlier. Jess, Tori, Jen, everybody was there. Ray. Without saying much, there will definitely be a lot of watch parties coming. I'll leave that there. But yeah, it's definitely got an interesting message earlier this week, and they were like, "Did you hear?" And I said, "Nah." And then when I found out what was going on, and I'll call it the land of cuckoo. I said, "Oh yeah, March is going to be a very Michael Jackson heavy month for sure." And then I know May will. For me, it's a lot of Janet. We'll go back to Janet. Hey Kelly, what's up, Jess? JP. So, Jess, I did not go. I'm the what not to do segment of traveling. So I learned the hard way, and I knew that one day this in and out thing would bite me in the booty. I had tickets to go the day Jess went. And my airlines, I had two separate airlines. They were like, severe weather. Hey sis, if you can't make it, we'll give you your money back, your miles back, no issues. So I ain't stupid, especially with all the drama happening with the planes. I was like, I had no hotel. Now, granted, Jen did offer me a hotel. She was like, yo, you can stay with me, da da da. But the way my flight was, I was going to see Janet. We're made for now. Even though I wasn't on the playlist, but act like it was. Got to know. And then I was going to sing with Jen, go to the shop, make some videos, TikToks, da 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 da, la da 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 da. And then I was supposed to be back at the airport at 3 a.m, and I think I boarded at 5. You know how we do, in and out. But here's the stupidest thing I ever did. This is why my trip never happened. So Janet Jackson started at 8:30. My flight landed at 7:30. Now, this is what not to do. If you do it in and out, do not give yourself a 1-hour cushion. That is the stupidest thing I've ever done. This is why I couldn't go. There was no cushion. None. I said, at least I give myself 6 to 12 hours of cushion. 1 hour, my dudes. And that means I have to hope that I can get an Uber, that I can go from the airport and go all the way to the strip, which is the resort's at the end of the strip, right, y'all?
Yeah, it's on the north end, so all the way over there by Circus.
Yeah, nah, it wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. And I found out that the flight of me going home got canceled. So that means I got stuck in Vegas with this. I had a coat that was 2 sizes too small, so a coat doesn't even close. I said, we're done. We're done. So then Jen told me first, because Jen saw for a few days before Tori. Oh man, this one was really good. Oh man, you should go to that one. Like, in other words, damn. So then Tori goes, and then she calls me. She goes, Trish, you gotta get to that May show. I still need my $400 back for the ticket for this one. Which, by the way, isn't covered. I'm still trying to find a way to fix that. But yeah.
I'm trying to find your outfit, like your sweater, because I know it's a early Janet era reference. I just cannot. I can't find the picture. It's making me mad.
Did you see what JB wrote? Justice for Church? Yo.
Oh no, the same thing almost happened to me. So there was a snowstorm that was going to hit, and it was. So I was supposed to leave like on a Tuesday, and they said on the Monday night before it was supposed to start raining, and I mean not raining, snowing all through and then all throughout the morning. But they said it was only supposed to going to be like 1 inch of snow. So I was like, okay, it's only 1 inch. It doesn't look like it's going to be too crazy, so maybe there's still hope. And then I looked at the weather predictions like as the days got closer, and they got the snowstorm got pushed back to Wednesday. So I was supposed to get there Tuesday, and then Wednesday was when I see the show, and then Thursday I left. So Monday night I get an email from my airline, and they're like, important information about your flight. You seem to be flying through these areas on the 13th. I said, praise God, it's on the 13th. If I'm already there. If I'm stranded, I'm in Vegas, y'all. Shoo. Like, I'm already there. So I was nervous at first because I thought they were talking about the trip as a whole, and I was like, please. But I try, more than likely, unless it's like a spur of the moment type thing, like impulse, like very irresponsible type thing, I try to get there the day before. That way, if there's any delays, it's not running into anything.
No, listen, I knew one day this day was going to happen. And the odds of it being higher is in the wintertime because I live in New York, where we've snowed a lot this year, which is unusual for New York. But yeah, we end up having a storm. Like everything they predicted was spot on. If I had flew in the day before, I still would have got stuck in. But I'm not telling y'all don't do in and out trips, but if you could avoid it, don't do those in and out trips. That is my cautionary tale.
I have in and
but that comes from the queen of in and out trips.
Yeah, like I knew this day was going to happen. I just was like, man. And I was actually about to like check in on the app, and Delta texted me first. Text me, and I'm like, man, it look like spam. There's no way this is done. I get in the app, I don't see anything. So then JetBlue hit me up in the email, and then right after that, boom, Delta. I said, oh, this is real. And then of course both my aunties was like, oh, I'm so sorry about your trip. Smile. You could hear the smile through the phone. Oh, I'm so sorry your trip got canceled. I'm so sorry. Are y'all sorry?
Aunties and mamas don't like to let us
listen. Especially my mama's sister. She's just like my mama. My other auntie, not so much, but auntie number one, mommy's, that's like a mom for real, like a mom. It's like, But I mean, I'm not upset. It's like so many things going wrong. So better safe than sorry, you know?
Yeah.
If I can find the loophole of my ticket situation, because I did buy insurance, then I'll go back. But if I don't get my money back, I'm not doing this. Because I was like, I think I in total I paid $460. I was like, oh hell no. I have to look into one more thing to see if I qualify for the insurance. I can prove that it got canceled on the way back, but I need to prove it got canceled on the way in. Does that make sense? So, whatever. I'm alive.
Yeah, that's good. That's the most important part, because oh gosh, I don't know what the weather was. We just got hit with another snowstorm. I'm like, thank God, like it wasn't, my show wasn't this week, because it did snow on a Tuesday. It was bad. Wow. It was, we're talking about negatives. We were in the negatives for like 3 days straight. It was terrible.
What's that state that it flooded the night before, and then that flood made the streets turn into like a frozen lake? This happened like the other day.
Detroit.
Yeah, no, we're in a y'all 2020 was something. Brace
Thank God
yourself for
Janet.
2025. This is like natural disaster. This is not even like normal. I was like, what?
Thank God Janet is doing the May shows, for like the
in May.
And thank God she's in one city, like she's one place. Could you imagine Janet doing all her traveling? Well, then again, she does the bus route, right? She doesn't really. I mean, they did a plane here and there, but the point is, she does a lot of buses. I can see why.
Yeah.
I can see why.
Mm-hmm.
But even if you did the bus route, you still got to deal with the snow, frozen lakes in the middle of Detroit. Like, you don't know how this would have turned out. I'm glad she's just one spot.
Yeah, and we were saying that, like, I don't know. I feel like it can make things better if you're just like in one stable city. Like, you don't have to like take all the stage setup with you, and that's how they were able to like take the production to the next level, I think, because
I saw
you
like
got to go.
And I saw that you guys both saw the dancers and DJs and
Yeah.
oh
Wait. The merch, because I know the merch is our thing. So I was showing them the merch store. I showed them the iconic outfits.
That was dope.
Showing some of the merch.
See, I wanted the other poster.
The white one with the gold.
Yes, that's my favorite one.
How big are these posters? Like King of Popcorn big or bigger?
Bigger.
How are you getting them home?
So, okay. What I did was they give you, thankfully, like they give you a bag. I don't like them arenas. They give you a bag to carry your stuff in. But I wanted something that zipped up. So I'm like, all I got is this carry on that stuff to the brim and a backpack. That's all I have. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do. Promo. Promo, Jan. Okay, I got this. I got another one of these things to carry the merch home in. And I use this as my carry-on. And thank God, my cousin had a rubber band. So I rolled up the poster and I put it in there and just kind of laid it lightly on the top. It kind of got bent a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. You put that joker in the frame hanging on the wall, it's good as new.
How much was the duffel bag?
More than 50?
No.
That's
how much was
bad.
Like, oh, it's 40.
That's not bad. That was the price of the other one, right? The one, right?
Yeah, but I think this one's bigger.
It's like this more traveling, bigger. Right?
I need that one, Tori. That's nice. When you go.
She's trying to get me to go. Lord, first Janet, now you.
Maybe they need to add poster tubes, and I think TJ when he sells posters, he actually has like little sticker and stuff. Like maybe do like a cute poster tube to sell with more of a souvenir twist, like how TJ has it.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Because I'm like, how are people getting that home?
Yeah, this was.
That's why I didn't get it. Because I would have gotten
your
them.
Your vlog, I was like, oh, that's. Yo, Jen, you had me crack it up when you danced, and you had to dance when you got off the plane. Like, I get it. Like, I was thinking about surprising somebody by visiting them, and a Delta plane flipped and crashed.
Yeah.
I said, I know you lying. Like, the place I was thinking about going, so I was like, oh, come on. But don't be afraid. Like, I no conspiracies today. I'll save it for. I'm thinking about doing a pop-up live tomorrow based on what y'all did earlier today.
Yep.
But we'll leave conspiracies and insanity and subliminals for later on today.
Whew.
So let Janet, let's celebrate this residency. You guys seem so happy about it, and just looking at the footage, the seating, it looks like there's no such thing as a bad seat in there.
It's not.
No.
LOL to the people who got mad at the young whippersmacker. You were talking about, like, lady. It never fails though, and it's crazy. Like, I think I represent that Gen X generation that is predominantly Janet Jackson's demographic, and I'm sorry, y'all. We're too young to be acting that old. That's all I'm going to say. Gen X is what is it? 19. I gotta look it up. We're still young. Like, chill out.
60.
What is?
Is it 1960 to like the early 80s? That's my era in my heart, or my generation in my heart.
I said, come on. So Gen X is 1965 to 1980. No, get it together. Nobody should be leaving theaters because someone's enjoying a Janet Jackson's concert. Y'all are no.
They can leave. Just like, don't bother me in my fun. You know, I was having fun.
Young.
Like, young love, y'all. Young love.
What's the era after that? It, I mean, the generation after that one.
That's
after or before?
After.
That's millennials. That's the 80s to like
millennial.
Mid-90s.
I don't claim that.
Yeah.
I'm Gen X.
I ain't gonna lie. The millennial music is popping, man. That's Chris Brown. That's B2K. Oh my God, Ashanti. Who else? Anne-Marie.
The music's good. So what year does it stop to see if I claim it or not?
1981 to 1996. Claim it.
Okay, I can claim it. I
don't want to claim mine. Yeah. Actually, I was born on an iconic, a historical year, not in a good way for the most part.
You weren't.
But musically, it was an iconic, legendary year. We had All For You. We had Invincible. Like, but that other stuff that happened.
You had something else too.
We also had the 30th anniversary Michael Jackson Madison Square Garden.
Wait, what gen are you, Tori?
X.
The worst.
No. She just claimed mine. No, I'm X.
Wonderful. Hey, sister.
I think that's mine. I always remember mine because I love X-Men, so I'd be like, "Oh snap, what's X-Men?"
I was born in 1970 in my heart.
So what are you, Tori?
Me?
Yeah.
She won't claim hers. Did you just notice what she just did?
Twin. Where have you been?
Oh, she's D.
It is Gen the worst. Yes.
I said that. I said the worst.
It's the worst. I'm sorry. I be talking like I'm old. I be at work like, oh, y'all don't know nothing about this. Y'all too young.
So what's the new generation called?
Oh Lord.
Alpha.
All the lost children. Just kidding.
Literally, that's what they are.
Alpha. But they can't get an iPad taken. They be crying without that iPad. And you supposed to be Alpha?
But that's the crazy thing, though. I will respond similar to the younger ones. I'd be like if you took a device from me, I'm literally crying.
Touch grass.
Really?
No. I literally, like, when I had like a little 20-minute break today, right? And I sat there for 1 minute without my iPad, and I went, and just opened it. I just couldn't even do it. I was like, whoa. That's how I saw your video, Jen. I was like, oh, Jen got a video.
Oh.
Trish.
Shout out to Trish's spiritual Gen Alpha tactics.
Hot mess. And like, like the aunties be like so mad because the kids always are like the same way. And I guess that not for nothing, I get them. Like, you're so used to just having something in front of your face all the time. Well,
yeah. So Tori, can you do without like devices?
Yeah. That's why I collect things. I got a record player. I got records. I got DVDs. I could watch The Wiz. I could watch Moonwalker. Technically that's a device. I have books. I could read Moonwalk. I could read Dance in the Dream.
But a DVD player just plays DVD. You can't do stuff on it.
True. I can watch the
So
Jacksons, A Family
yeah,
Dynasty again. I'm good.
Like
yeah,
I
I
go
can do.
outside, but I need music. Like I'm just weird.
But you have a radio. That's not really a device because you can't really
Yo, we
do
should
anything.
do like a funny video, like being
Challenge.
yeah, like act like we're in 1980 for real, and then we only can have cassette players and actually have one. MJ Fangirl featured a CD player and a cassette player, so I ended up buying both. So we should just have a day with no devices, no cell phone. Oh my god, no, forget it. Challenge is over. Give me a second.
I've been doing that on the airplane. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'll like download movies to watch like offline. And I just be looking out the window for the next 2 hours. I'm like,
Me too. That is
No
me.
way.
Yes.
So there's no live stream. How do you survive?
I don't
I
know.
can
It's
definitely survive.
airplanes
Oh,
like they either put me to sleep or I'm just like looking like the little girl off
Yes.
Polar Express.
100%. I'd be knocking out or writing or looking out the window. Looking.
I think it's a fun challenge. I just don't think I will last plus like 4 minutes.
You won't last 5 minutes.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Gen Alpha.
Next time we together, we have to do it.
we sh-
Remember, we supposed to have. Well, actually, that could still happen because Stranger Things last season is coming, so we could have a 1980s moment for real. So that means we can't. We would have to find an old camera to record stuff because cameras did exist that I remember.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. It might be an actual fun vlog, like to see stuff like. I was like, and all you can have is the camcorder, and that's it.
I'm here
Wow,
for
that'd
that.
be cool.
So here for it. Oh
Right
man.
there.
But yeah, I don't know what generation and people was from, but they were no, technically there was I was literally sitting next to the lady. She popped into my vlog. She was like, "Hey guys!" Like
Yeah.
she
Yeah, I did
was
see her.
real hype. I loved her. Like
That's
at
what I'm
the
saying. Like we're still. I mean, compared to y'all, we're old, but I'm so like you're still able to like move, and
your
I'm
spirit
hoping
was young.
your spirit is still there. I'm like, I can see if you're like 90 or 80. It's like what? Because
Like
this generation of old is different. They don't even look old. Like they're just
Mhm.
different. Like
but
like
I
my
tell
aunt's
you,
65 years old. She looks amazing.
I need to know what um these Gen Xers are drinking. Like, what's in the water. Janet.
And it's good.
Let's run the picture back real quick. Cause man, why you look younger than me?
I like how your hair kind of look like hers with the color, that golden color. Shout
That
out
was
to
intentional.
what's her face, Martine, the one from Italy. She cosplayed. She cosplayed it so well.
Dude, I don't know how she did it.
She looks so good.
This?
Yes.
Mm.
And did it as an Italian girl, and it looked really good though.
I know she better have been in that front row, and Janet better have saw. Like twin. That's what I would have been. Twin. It was spot on.
Trish, what's your favorite outfit?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
was mine? Because I wasn't there.
No, but from the pictures.
Oh, from the pictures. Surprisingly, that gold outfit.
Mm.
The gold one. It was a good intro. A good intro outfit. Oh
I
my
also like
gosh.
this S&M outfit that's popping.
Which one?
The all black. That's so
Yes.
New York Soho. At night. Look, New York at night. Ding, ding, ding. I like all her outfits. The outfits definitely look really good.
Yeah.
They do.
Wait, what's that on the left though? Wait a minute.
That's the jacket she came at. I don't think we should show Trish anymore. She has to go
No,
see
I've
the
seen almost
Oh.
everything because I would follow a lot of jam. I was like, y'all messed it up, bro.
Dang.
My bad.
No, not y'all. I'm talking about
Oh.
the Janet Jackson people. They been messed that up.
They post immediately.
Like first day, I was like.
Eventually, it stopped popping up though. Like when she was in between legs, like because there was no like shows actually going, so it was really no more to post except for like the people who went, and like they were just like posting like videos from when they went. But like after a while, it quieted down, and so I was like, cool, it's safe to roam the streets of the interwebs. Oh, Jen, your merch. My bad, y'all.
I just got. Hold on, let me. I just got 2 shirts. I didn't get much because my luggage was. What?
Oh,
I got this shirt. Can you see it?
Yeah.
This shirt. It's my favorite. It has this on the back.
I didn't even realize that. Oh my gosh.
Yes, and then the logo inside.
Is it the Rhythm Nation logo? Yes.
Nice.
And then this is the second one I got.
Nice.
Is there a picture on the back?
That was the back. This is the front.
Oh my! I thought I was wearing my shirt backwards. I said, "Oh."
Wait, the logo. Wait. The front's the actual picture.
Oh yeah, this is the front.
You would have thought it was the other way around.
And this is the back.
The way you presented it, I said, "Am I wearing it backwards?"
My bad.
Oh, no, but good. You know what? You could wear it in reverse. Just put a blazer on. I like it. How much were the t-shirts averaging? 40 again?
The other one doesn't have. This one is 45.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that's another thing I like. They put the price tags on them.
Yes, that was perfect.
I would love to get the orange, not the orange, the red long sleeve. I should have got it.
I got nothing for booking irresponsibly.
Trash.
Oh, good.
No, it was the weather. It wasn't really booking irresponsibly because you still would have made it on time
That's
if it wasn't
true.
for the weather.
Yeah.
Sweater weather.
But I want that duffel bag and I want the posters.
So the duffel bag wasn't there when you went, or you just like, nah, I'll split this out?
I couldn't fit it in my suitcase, so.
Oh.
I mean, I was like, cause I flew Southwest, so I could have taken two big suitcases, but I didn't. I only took my carry-on and my personal. I wasn't trying to like carry a big suitcase throughout Vegas.
So I had to check my carry-on because it's carry-ons are like miniature suitcases anyway. And then I used this as the carry-on, and then I had a backpack as my personal.
See, but that's the thing. I didn't want to check anything, so I could have just been in and out.
Yeah, the luggage pickup is vicious. It makes you want to say, just keep the luggage. We're good. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes up to an hour and a half just to get your luggage. And I'm like, isn't the luggage on the plane with us? What am I missing? We're off the plane. So please release the luggage.
Yo.
I don't mind like 20, 30 minutes, but JFK averages like 45 minutes to an hour. And I'm like, nah, I could be home.
And I was arriving at night, so I didn't want to like delay that process either.
True.
So I was just like, let me just not and just have the carry-on and a personal.
You know what?
I definitely want that duffel. That's popping.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing looks good. Actually, it's just expensive.
Shantae
and it has a zipper. You said. Yeah, that's perfect. My camera's going all over the place.
Shantae goes to like the UPS store or like FedEx or something, and she mails it to her. Like mails it back home to her. No, that's smart.
Sometimes that's way cheaper than checking in luggage, but then you got to take the risk that your stuff is going to get there safely. I only had one situation where something didn't get sent properly. I'm sure they stole it, but
oh my,
yeah, My mom used to do that. She used to buy a whole bunch of stuff and just mail it to herself. I'm like, what the?
Hey, it saves bags. Got the mag. I want. Oh my gosh, I should have got the magnets. I should have got the magnets. Oh,
Oh, they
Did they
have
have any little
magnets?
pins? I saw both of your
yeah.
vlogs, but I don't remember seeing pins in them.
Let me
Mm,
share
Like
this.
buttons and pins or something. That's my
I didn't
favorite
see
souvenir.
any.
There
Ooh,
was.
ooh,
Here's the magnet. It's only $10 too.
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, and then these. So I was just saying, I know someone who got the shot glasses. I was about to say the magnets, the shot
For
glasses
free in the VIP
at
package.
the no, it was like in the store, and the person was like, "Oh, what color do you want?" So it's just like one for $30. So
It's not supposed to. It says set.
well,
Oh,
things
wow.
things had to be addressed, and the second one ended up getting got. Let's just see that.
As it should have.
As it should have. But I think what happened is there might have been confusion. Like I don't know. It might have been just. I don't think it was malicious, but
Gotcha. I'm like, it literally says set.
yeah, it says it like on the website. I think. Hold on. Yeah, a set of two. Yeah. So things got settled. So
Mm.
that's cool. So make sure if y'all are going to May, be like, hey, on Jana's website says set.
Oh, so she just said she's going to Maine and say hi to her. Hey.
Hmm?
Is that what you're saying? If you go in May, say hey. So you're going in May, Taurus?
No, I was saying if you go in May, say
I'm
hey.
just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
I said, who going in May? Trish is.
They better give me my ticket money back. Hey, Janet Jackson's team, if you have made it this far to 3 hours, is there a way to fix it? I could prove I had a ticket. I had a good ticket too. I was dead in the center,
Mm-hmm.
fourth row. I was like, bruh.
You were there where I was. Well, there we are twinning again.
Yeah, but the weather
Oh.
wasn't in my favor. Which I'm still not. I'm not gonna complain about that. I was like, bro, all the drama with the planes. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's time. Time has come. Y'all, when I was trying to avoid spoilers, there was one thing that I was like, okay, I can see this. And I kept seeing people taking pictures with the band and the dancers. I'm like, how are they doing that? So I was like, they must be walking just out there all willy nilly and free. And that's exactly what they did. So Jen, go first. You went first.
What?
Yes.
No, it literally that's what happened. They were just walking around, and if you were able to catch them, so I met up with a group of people, and we stayed there like chit chatting, hanging out, and talking. And time went by. Then we went outside and I met with somebody else, and we were there just outside chit chatting and hanging out, and that happened. It didn't all happen at once. It was like it was a group of them, and then it was like somebody else, and then somebody else, and then somebody else, and then I got I got them all like a Pokemon.
You literally did. You did.
Got them all except for Janet.
that's cool.
But so yeah, and they were so nice, so sweet. Mm. Some of them like held like a long conversation. We were there just like chatting away. So it was cool. It was cool catching up with them and telling them like, oh my god, you did so amazing. What a great show. They're like, come back, and I'm like, oh my god.
Wait, you said something happened like when you were waiting and showing the security guard the picture, the video. You said something to make. Oh, that yes. How did you get that?
I was given this.
By whomst? J-Rod?
Somebody from the show. They were like,
Nice.
"Oh, here you go." So they gave me one, and then somebody that I was with one. But yeah, this is from the show. You can see like I don't know if you can see it on camera, but
Dang, they was beating them drums, child.
yeah.
Oh
That's
my
That
god.
so yeah,
cool.
that happened. And I was like freaking out. I literally like fangirled over it.
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
You should have had the. You met the drummer. Oh dang! I don't think he was.
No.
If he was there, you should have. You should have been like, "Can I get this autograph?"
Yeah, I didn't see him though.
Dang.
But this was pretty cool. Because this was unexpected. It just happened to be right place, right time for that.
That's how that always goes.
Literally.
But yeah.
Like, oh my gosh. Oh, you just reminded me of something. So like, okay, discipline anniversary is coming up. And we were trying to go to the Michael, like see the Michael stuff at the Mandalay Bay MJ1 store. It didn't open until like 5 in the evening. And the day that we got there, it was closed all day. Like it didn't open up. So we are like, okay, we'll just go to a record store. I found the Discipline brand new unopened vinyl and the CD. It was like the deluxe CD with the DVD in it. 2 copies. 2 copies.
To what?
Like 2 of the DVDs. Actually, there was 3 copies that they had in stock, and then 1 of the records. So I got one of the ones with the DVD. My cousin got one of the ones with the DVD, and then we just let the standard one there. But it was crazy. But that does not be your drumstick, because I saw the end of her vlog. I said, let me message. I said, nah, we're gonna talk about it when it comes time for the recap. She didn't tell me this. She tell me this.
Yeah.
I don't know what they do. Throw it at you from the stage.
No, we were just there
No.
chatting. The people that I had met at the show, and we just like talking about the show and this and that. And they're like, "Well, let me give this to these lovely people right here," because everybody had walked out. We just had stayed there. We were talking, like literally just hanging out. And security was like, "Oh, you guys have to leave. You know, it's time. We're trying to clean up. It's time to go." Like, okay, well, we just want some pictures and stuff. And they're like, hold on, don't tell them to go. I want to give this to these lovely people." And he handed me one, and I think it was the guy that I was with one.
Oh my
So we both,
god.
you know how it's usually two. So we each got one.
That's cool.
So
Yeah.
dope.
So he held us from getting kicked out. But then we got kicked out later. Cause we just like talking and talking.
We get kicked out all the time. Haven
Oh
hers.
yeah.
Oh Lord.
I'm always getting kicked out.
Hey, you stay to the last second. Once they say, "Hey, you gotta go," you gotta go.
Yeah.
Then okay, you just gotta go. But like, as long as they're just like, okay, like you're cool. As long as they're not like really like, oh, you need to go. You need to go. Child, there was one instant. Well, went bad, but I think
Tore up.
Oh.
the drumsticks. So there was one. So I was waiting. I don't think I waited as long as you. Like when the show was done, it like we were there like lingering a bit. They just started trickling out. Like there were still a lot of people there. I saw DJ Active, but he looked like he was in a hurry. So I just said, "Hey, good job." He's always super nice. And then like he went, and then I saw Pick Funk. And I was just like, I gotta give him his props. Like I was just raving. I was like, oh my goodness, you did so good. I love the bass. Like you did that tonight. And then like you could tell, like I think he was like trying to like leave, but like when I started speaking to him, he literally stopped and like paused and like gave me like undivided attention and just was like present with me. It was a short moment, but like he just made sure he was present. And then J-Rod, the drummer, he was super nice. and I can't remember which one I was talking to, but I was like telling him, like, the band is like one of the best parts of the show, and like, you guys do a really good job. And then next thing you know, Denzi and Guido come out. Oh my god, y'all! I'm like, no freaking way! Like they're right there, and it wasn't like packed. It was like it was enough people to be like kind of like start like forming like a line to try and meet them and stuff. But I waited my turn and I went up to Denzi and like I totally was just like, oh my god, you're one of my and then I was like, I have a friend, she couldn't be here, but she really loves you, like you're one of her favorites. He said, what's up? I said hi, super nice. And then I had brought up something that happened at one of the past shows, and this he totally didn't remember it. And then I think so. I had someone take my picture. He was like, "Oh, like, what, like, do you want a picture?" And I was like, "Oh, this man told me to hurry up and hush." No, I'm playing. But he was nice. I didn't get a picture with Guido because I thought that they were getting ready to go, and I should have just got one. But next time I will. But when I was waiting for Denzi, I saw Dean. I was like, no way, because he was like one of the best parts of the show. I loved him. He brought it. He really brought it. Loved the outfits. Like he was like a star in his. Of course, like Janet is like the main person, but like he was like the extra little like icing on the cake. But yeah, super cool, super nice. Oh my goodness. Like everyone was so nice, like Jen was saying. And then hold on. I'm trying to remember. So before I saw the show, I was I was at like when I went to go get the merch earlier in the day, I was literally leaving, and as I'm leaving, like walking outside, I crossed paths, and then I was like, Preston, and he said, he just looked at me like he was just so caught off guard. Like I said, hi, and I was like, oh, he's probably like, who the heck are you? Because like I've never seen him before. He's never seen me before. I'm like, oh, you're a fan, girl. Let him know. So I said, oh, like I'm seeing the show tonight. He was like, okay, have a good time. I said, thank you. I said, I caught that.
I can imagine him like, what?
So then I saw him again, and I was like, I'm gonna leave him alone this time. I said, wait, I can apologize. He's right here. I said, hello, excuse me. I am the girl that said hi earlier. He was like, oh, hi. And I started talking with him, and like he was really, really nice. And he gave me a hug, and he was like, where are you from? And I was just like, I think he asked me my name or something, but he was super nice, and I felt like I redeemed myself because that was crazy. The man is coming into work, and he's going to work. I said, Preston. Because I was like, wait.
Like y'all were besties. I'm weak.
Yeah. That's how she said it. Like, hey, bestie.
My camera crashed. And it would not open up. I'm like, what is happening when we were taking the picture? And I was like, literally, and he was just standing there just so patient. He was like, just try closing it out, turn it back on. I was like, I said, can I get a picture with you? You're so nice. He's like, yeah. Super cool. I redeemed myself. Then Maniac was really nice. He was super nice, gave hugs, like I don't know, like everybody who like works with the Jackson family, they're a level of nice. I'm just like, I don't experience this in my daily life. Strangers don't pay me dust. And here you are working for like y'all up there. Y'all paying me dust? Y'all interested to hear what we have to say? Crazy.
But yeah. That was a great experience. And for them to take out their time out, because I saw them after the show. So they had performed and they were like, I'm sure exhausted.
They've been for all 3 legs. That's another thing. Like that's to still be that nice. For what, we took a 3 years now? 3 years of touring?
Wait, what?
No, for them to still be nice, and they've been with her for like pretty much 3 years. Because this is their third.
I thought you said 3 years of touring. I said what?
No, touring. That's like that's cool.
Guetta
Yeah,
had been with her, no, before.
yeah.
And Denzi.
Him and Denzi have been there like super long.
Yeah, I told because I had seen Denzel and Guero when they performed for J-Lo. So I told them, they're like, really? Oh my God, that's incredible. Because it was in
That is
Vegas where
cool.
I saw them. They're like, oh my
Wow.
God, thank you so much. That's super cool.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It was great. The overall thing, the show, like the interaction with them, I was like, wow, like this is super cool. Y'all just walking out here with us common folk. That's dope. I'm sure they see themselves as just like, oh yeah, I'm a common folk too, and I just get the privilege of working with a living legend. But like, y'all really just talk to us. That's crazy. It's cool.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Dario though, because like
He's so cute.
everybody was talking, huh?
He's so cute.
Yeah. I feel bad because like everybody was like swarming him and like just talking to him, like they did not want to let him leave, and we're just patiently waiting. And then finally my cousin was like, okay, can we like get a picture? And I walked up to this man. You know how sometimes when Janet does the dance spotlight, she'd be like, Dario, and I walked him and I said that.
No.
He started laughing though. He gave a chuckle, but it was a very weak, tired chuckle because he was ready to go. And then somebody had asked me for like another picture. I was being playful. I was just like, y'all, this man is ready to go to bed. Let him go.
Yeah.
He was. I was like, we just gonna let him go. Cause I wanted to I was gonna show him the video I got of him when he was doing like the surprise song dance. But I was like, nah. I'm gonna let him go. Because I'm tired too. So it was cool, you know?
Well, okay, so someone asked how long is the concert, and also how long did you guys linger? Was it so after it ended, like what was the hanging out time? An hour, another 2 hours?
Ooh, I feel like they said the show was
For me, it was short. I don't know. The show.
The show feels short to you?
For me, it did. I don't know, maybe because I had such a good time, but it felt super short.
It was
super short.
It was. I think it might have been her longest in recent years.
No way.
Yeah, no, because she usually has the maybe I don't know. She usually has the opener, so I thought that filled up a chunk of time, and then she gets on when she does.
You
tours.
said she didn't have an opener, or she did?
She didn't. She usually does.
Yeah.
No. I felt this one was super short.
No, this one was 2 hours. And I feel like she was singing like fuller versions of the songs, of certain songs. Like she sung a portion of Black Cat, and then she did the like the full or fuller thing. I don't know if it's a full song because the performance is much longer, but like I feel like that was longer.
I felt like it was shorter to me. So how long is her tours? Her shows. Her show on a tour.
You know, I'm gonna have to look at my timestamps.
If that's the 2 hour show, that's long. That's actually great.
Matter of fact, let's go find something real
It felt
quick.
so short. I'm like, it's over? That's it?
That's how I felt with State of the World. I was like,
wait, in Janet Jackson's voice, that's the end?
Yeah, that's how I felt.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. Let me find this. Janet. Okay, let's look at leg 1. Oh my gosh, this is old. It's Fetus Me. When did she get on stage? Okay, let's look. So this is
Yeah, Dario is cute.
Love Him Down. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all, this is not my brain. I'm sleep deprived. It is my brain. But so okay.
And he was so sweet. He kept like the conversation going, and yeah, it's not common on there, so that's why I'm speaking on it.
Janet got on the stage like about 8:50 on leg 1. And then she got off the stage
8:50.
I'm looking at times. At 10:34. So it's a little bit longer than her tour performance, at least for leg 1. Around 10:34 is what it looks like. So it was a little less than 2 hours. It was very short, but it's okay though. That's because she didn't have many albums out yet, and she doesn't claim the first 2. She kind of claimed it though with Young Love.
Wait, Young Love. I'm about to say.
She claimed
She
it
doesn't
on
claim the first.
Rock
In
with
New
You
York,
tour.
when you go in stores, they play Young Love now. I was like, whoa. And no one knows it's Janet. So they're like, that's Janet. I'm like, yeah, it's Janet.
Really?
You'll hear it playing in stores.
An hour and a half. Wow. Wow.
Which is still long. You're singing and dancing for an hour and a half, 2 hours. This is why she get paid the big bucks. That's work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It felt like a longer show to me. I honestly thought it was going to be shorter because there was like not a opener this time, but she like gave us a little more. So maybe it's because you were having so much fun.
I think so. It's possible. It's very possible.
Jen had
Very, very
that
possible.
nice VIP seat, living her best life.
Front row, no front row.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was
Yo,
perfect.
sister, her brain.
I taught her well.
Plug real quick. RYMOJIS. So before I went, I saw on Instagram that RYMOJIS was gonna be there, and he was like, "Hey, if you're gonna be here tonight, I may have something for you." And I said, "I'll be there." And he said, "I hope to see you." So I'm in the merch line, and I was like, "Is that him?" So I literally pulled out my phone. I'm like, "Where's he?" Because I don't want to go up to a random person and be like, "Hey." So oh my gosh, that's him. And we literally like made eye contact. So I went over and I was like, "Are you RYMOJIS?" And he was like, "Yeah." And we took pictures, and he gave me the Janet, one of them, because he has multiple Janet like Las Vegas themed stickers, like designs he made and stuff. And it was so cool. There were so many people there that had his shirts, like with his designs and stuff on it. It was super cool. And me and him were both like in a Janet era like outfit. So I'm at my seat and it's almost showtime. And there's one seat. It's the lady next to me. There's me. There's a empty seat next to me, and then there's another guy. And next thing you know, he's coming down the road, and I'm like, "Oh, let's go. We're in the same row." And he stops like at the seat. I said, "Oh my god, I'm in good hands tonight. We have longtime JANFAM right here. We have this hype lady right here. We got these cool peoples back here snapping all these pictures of me working overtime." Oh my gosh, we were having so much fun. It was so cool, like just dancing, singing, like it was just fun seeing like everybody's reactions to like the deep cuts. And just I don't know if it was sick of me, but I was like looking, like recording the crowd, and everybody was just I don't know. It was just a good feeling all throughout. It was.
I would say like all the Janet Jackson concerts I went to, her fans were really cool. Like, and once they realized like you're like part of JANFAM, it's like extra love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got scared. I thought the camera was on, so I said, "Oh my god, I got no pants on again." Which I'm going to stop doing that. I'll be honest. I just did a video earlier today, and I was like, "Trisha, really? Like little legs out and everything." I had a censor. I said, "I'm not reshooting this." Oh man.
Here's a vlog plug. Y'all, I have them linked in the description. If you want to know or see more of our experiences, here's Jen's, and then mine, and then hopefully we'll get one in May from Trish.
Dear
Who said
Janet
that?
Jackson's team. Because I mean, the flight's not the issue. That was covered in real time. They were like, "Oh, you get everything back in 3 days." Girl, I got it back that day.
Nice.
All my mouth, all my money. I was like, "Oh, that was quick." They knew. I could see if it was the same airline, but it was two airlines. Like, hey, heads up.
Mm-hmm.
And they never do that. They'd be like, "Good luck, y'all."
Right. They did you good.
We did. I appreciate it. That's so funny. We getting justice for her in May.
No, that is her birth month.
What? Honestly, I would like to go back only because like we have like some more stuff being done by you. So I'm sure we'll be busy with, I call it Tory activities. And then I would love to get all those back vlogs that I never got up. And then it'd be nice to finish it with the last one. Like my goal is to catch up with everything. It's slowly getting there.
I have a very big vlog that I still never got up.
For what?
The meet and greet. I so lied in that video. I said, "Stay tuned for the video or the vlog," and it never.
Your meet and greet never went up either?
No. The public still ain't seen your picture. You know what your picture? Her picture. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my gosh, hold on.
And you think I would have had it up by now, because that literally was my dream thing. Front middle seat, meeting Janet. The only thing, if I could have my way, okay, if I had a dream situation, I would have like wanted my makeup professionally done. You know, like honestly, if I could do it again, like Vegas would be a better situation. Yep.
There's Trish.
Coming soon. You're like Janet with the album.
La-di-da-di-doo. Please don't come to my live with nonsense. Have a good night.
Oh, I didn't see.
We handle that with
was so left. Like it was just like
read the room. Like we love Janet over here.
I didn't even see it. I'm always missing some stuff.
So, yeah, this is Trish's picture.
Let's get in there.
How long is soon for you? Like it's been.
Oh Lord.
No,
I remember I used to
said,
something. I used to shoot stuff. Jim will tell you I would be an event and it would be up within 24 hours. That Trisha is no.
Me.
That Trisha
takes
is
a lot.
Long gone.
It takes a lot.
It's work, and then wait till I tell y'all what happened the other day. And I was just like, what? Life is life, and it's not the same. It's a fuller life. Like when Michael passed away, I was still in college. I only worked half my hours. I wasn't a manager yet. My mama was still here, so my mom was being mama and I wasn't being mama. It's just a different life now. I was like, this one's adulted. It's like, to all my adults out there, keep your head up. It's like, yo, you do a 9 to 5, keep your head up. Got kids, keep your head up. Do a job that you hate, extra love. It's probably everybody.
Okay, well, I'll give you 2 assignments. 2
Hmm.
assignments. They're big assignments. 1, you go see her in May. 2, you put the vlog up. 3, you post your picture with her.
Well, if all goes well, whether I go to see her or not, I really would like to have all her stuff up by May. Like that would be the goal. Like she's only 2 events behind, and you know, then I know we have to do the part 2 for our Janet Jackson collection, and
yeah, and we gotta do the April Why Did I Get Married 2 watch party.
yeah, so you know, that's things are happening. Just
Trish, why you sound tired already?
Oh, I'm
It is late.
exhausted. I am exhausted. Like, bruh. And that's what the energy drink. That's how you know I'm tired. I was like, bruh.
Oof.
We got people going night night now.
Like night night.
Good night.
Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly
Here.
Kel.
Thank
Oh,
you so much.
we got it. Perfect timing. She's like, ding ding. Oh,
Got
look
it.
at the heart. Look at that heart. That guy's heart is hearting.
It was perfect. I'm like, Janet, see him. Because he was like, please see him.
Did Janet see him?
I feel like she could have seen him at some point during
that.
the show. This was like at the end. I think he was trying to. You got it too. Put your heart up, Jen.
No, I don't have a heart. I mean, I do.
Oh, you have the Apple.
Goodness.
You on the Mac?
No, I'm on my iPhone.
Oh, maybe iPhone has it now.
Yeah,
they must have put it on the phone.
That's so cool. I'm upset.
That's cool. I was like, wait.
That's bad.
That is really cool.
Oh,
so we're going to heart class, y'all. We have to learn how to heart like that guy in Toy's picture.
Yes, it was literally perfect. I was like, recording, but you know how it lets you take pictures as you're recording. And I was like, I have to get this. I have to get it. I was like, it's so perfect.
No, his heart is beautiful.
That's our
Hey, guy with the heart. We want you on our live. How did you get it so well? I was like, yo.
That's our bat signal for Janet. She be seeing it. Sometimes she be like, even if she's in the middle of a routine, she'll throw it up real quick.
I got a heart from her. I got 2 hearts from her on this show.
Nice.
You ever almost like fall out and cry when she did that?
No.
Girl, I got problems. This live showed me that I have issues. I remember I fell on Shantae's shoulder. I said, because it was the last song, and I was like, we about to jump. We about to just jump and party. Shantae is not a dancer. I yanked her anyway, and I made her like jump and dance. And so we were just going crazy, and she saw us. And she was like, mwah. And I said, well, and I fell on her. I didn't thank y'all. I was just being extra. But yeah.
But on my wallpaper, sorry.
No, I just remembered something. I feel bad. I forgot something.
Yay. Turn of hearts. But I have Michael as my now I have a phone case and I have a picture of Michael, and she did see it and she smiled. And that almost made me cry.
Oh, what's up, Serena?
You got a video?
No. Oh.
Serena. Oh wait, you
are you
have been
asking
in
me or are you
here.
asking somebody?
You have a video of it,
No, I don't.
but
So that
you
means
held it up for her to
wait.
see it, or did you like, or
I
were you?
I yes, I took it out and showed her, and she was like, and then she walked away.
Wait, she did
I'm
what?
like, and then she walked away. It was during, I think it was during Together Again. Yeah, and I'm like,
You know what's crazy? On my watch, I have Tito Jackson on my watch all the time. This is like before I even realized I was
No
doing this.
time.
Well, Tito, I think was the first one that I got to like be one-on-one with, and he's so cool. So I was just like,
Wait, did you do that on purpose? Tito time for the watch?
right? No, because that was actually a thing. Tito time has been a thing since what 2012. So on the watch, I had, I just kept it on the face. I have her brother on my watch, and my mother's on my phone. I was like, Lord. And on my screensaver, it's me, my mom with the Jacksons minus Jermaine. I was like, that's so funny. I still, so once I reveal my picture of Janet, I will definitely, that will be in my office. I
Oh
was
my
like, I
god.
finally got a picture with her.
I was tempted to make mine my like lock screen or like my background, but I like to not see it 24/7 so I can go back and be happy all over again.
Yeah, I think like my computer screen I'll update it. My phone will always be my mom, but like my computer, I'll probably have me and Janet, and then the one with me, my mom, and the Jacksons. Because I was like, I didn't even realize it was that, and then I was like, wait, you like? I guess your mind just goes to the moment you're the happiest. Be like, screensaver.
well, one day I'll meet Janet. I don't think it's
Yes.
anytime soon, but one day.
Yes.
Look
You
what the
don't
reader
say that
wrote.
though. Cause I'm telling you, last night this morning, because I didn't go to bed, but I stayed up watching our live show. It was like a 4-hour live, and I was watching and I was giggling and cackling. I didn't realize how funny we were. I don't know.
No, I don't lie. I've been late to work watching some of our lives, like because I'm just cracking up. Like I was telling Jen, I regret not making our lives into podcasts out the gate, so they could be on. I mean, they can still go on Spotify, but I'm just saying it should just been out on day one. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I had
it
to
was
check if my
hilarious.
podcast saved.
Did it?
I don't know. I had to check.
I'm gonna go look.
Because the last two, I hated that so much.
The in the live, I think we mentioned something like we were clowning, like you were talking about how
Me
you were
or
no
Trish?
Trish was in love with Randy. She wanted to see him at one of the shows.
Oh
And
yeah.
then I was like, oh, I want to see Marlon. Like, I need to get a fund together. Can we get a sponsorship going so I can go meet him? And I literally months later, we're seeing
And
them.
then Marlon was so cool with you, like so cool.
That's Unc
Marlon
right
was. I was like, yo, Marlon, you because that's like, again backstory. They had to do the brother memorial like 3 days later, so to have that level of kindness and energy, I was like, that's a flex when Rome is burning, but you like, nah, I'm here for my fans and supporters.
Yeah.
And I wasn't expecting that of any of the Jacksons because I was just like, one, I was surprised they would do a meet and greets. And then it was just like they were super freaking nice. I was like, not even regular nice, super freaking nice. I was like, what? I will always do a meet and greet with the Jacksons. I was like, y'all are on a whole different level of nice.
And
I do want to see them again.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh. It was amazing.
I hope. Because it's rare that in our town, that's why me and Tori had to go to Ohio. I was like, Ohio.
Trauma with the traveling there. Gosh, traumatized. But
and if Tito wouldn't have passed, I would have been at that show. So we would have seen them all together. That would have been epic.
We would have been cutting a fool. Like it was wild. Me and Josh, that's definitely gonna be like, you get older and it's like you tell like stories about your crazy days. That's
Shoot,
gonna be
I'm
one of
still
them.
in my crazy days, Lord.
That's literally
Listen,
gonna be one of them.
I think the only difference is I'm very sober. I used to drink a lot. I don't drink it all now. So I'm still crazy. I'm a little grumpier, but because I could see through people's BS a little bit more. So, like, I shut down when I sense it. But thank God I don't get like that too much in the MJ community. It's usually like in real life, I could sense things and I'll be like, bro, get out of my face. And it never fails. Like when people, like when I finally open up, they'll be like, oh, you're nice. So I said, oh, clearly y'all did not, the people who described me did not say I was nice. I was like, I'm not nice to them. They're fake.
Facts.
I'm not nice to fake people. I don't have to be, especially in New York. Jim will tell you that's one flex. We don't care if you don't like us. It's like, so we don't like you. We're done. I was like, I do not care.
We were talking about that at work today too. Like
Yeah,
you don't
I
have to
can't
like me.
do it. I think you should be respectful. I'll
Yeah.
say hi. I will. I say hi, but I won't like engage. I'm like, nah, we with each other 40 hours a week. Hell no, I'm not being fake with you.
Child. Nope.
For what? What's the point? Like, what's the
I
point? Why do you want me to fake
know.
like you?
No, it's true.
What do you get out of it? You know I don't. I mean, that's a whole other subject. I could go
Yeah,
on and
I
on
was about
about
to
that.
get
Usually, I
into
don't have issue with people, like, but people will have issue with me, and it's like once I get wind of it, then I just stop talking to you, and we're not gonna have a
Facts.
good conversation while I'm not talking. You know why we're not talking because I've especially when we work. Sometimes I'm in like the stock room or something, but they don't see me in there, and I'm like, oh hell no! Nah. I know I'm not being talked about, and I'm smart. I'll stay in the stock room till everybody's gone and be like, what? And I won't confront you. I just won't talk to you, and we're just done. I guess oh
Yeah.
man. I said if people were smart, just don't talk about people. Like it's like what I actually heard it, but for the most part, I'm like I don't know. I'm very withdrawal from people. I just rather not, and that's part of my
Yeah.
personality too. I just don't always want to talk, and that's okay.
Exactly. That's totally okay.
That's like it's not personal. I think that's the main beef that I am kind of like antisocial. And it's just like we with each other 40 hours a week. What the hell can we talk about?
Trish, it's not antisocial. It's anti BS.
Right? No, it's true. One of the biggest mistakes I ever made, oh my gosh, for those in a relationship, married or just boyfriends and girlfriends, whatever, never talk about your relationship ever. If you really love that person, even if you hate that person, do not talk about your relationship at work. I'm telling you, it's just like, nah, don't do that. Because people will take that, dissect it. It's just, what are we doing? Like, so like now I'm just really quiet about everything. How you doing? I'm fine. I could be crying inside. I'm
I said,
fine.
who you said hi to?
I saw you look around.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Yeah, where are you, Jermaine?
I know.
Where are you?
Jermaine, we miss you.
I think he's gonna come out once the movie drops for Jafar.
Yes, he better.
What people don't know about Jermaine, he's funny like Marlon. Now Marlon's a little funnier, but Jermaine definitely has a funny bone.
I could see it in that show. He be clowning.
Yes, right. Like he's very playful. When I mean, at times though, don't get it twisted though. Sometimes he can be, like what's the best way to describe him when he's not playful? Sometimes he's not like as interactive, but I've always told y'all read those Jacksons or just people's energy in general. That's so important in life. Like, because you don't know what happened before we got there. So, but Jermaine, I love being around him. He's so funny. Miss you, Jermaine. I haven't seen you in almost 10 years.
That was me. That was me with the broken heart.
Right? I like he's been gone for a minute. Like, yeah, minimum 8 years. Because I remember like it was the concert with me, my mom, and the girls. I think that was 215 or 216. That's a long time not to see somebody.
I said, "Who's Mia?" MIA. Yeah.
So maybe he's doing a mini retirement. Because I mean, I'm not. They've been working since kids. Maybe they're like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Shoot.
What was the last thing he did?
I don't remember. I just know like
Save Tomorrow.
Mm.
Because he, there was a it was like an anti-war kind of song.
Okay.
That he did in the 90s. And it was a duet originally, but he did his own version. And a few years ago, I want to say maybe 2 years ago or something, he released it, maybe even longer than that. And then it's just gone. Like, I don't know if there was any like licensing issues. I don't know, because it wasn't, I don't think it was like his song. He was just like featured on it, and I don't know what happened to it. It's just gone now. I'm like, it had a good message, like no wars, like it was talking about like not hurting like children, innocent people, and stuff like that. So maybe it was just like behind the scenes business issues. I don't know.
Oh.
No. I was like, Jermaine, he's back. He said, gotcha. Bye-bye. That's what Janet, that's what she did. Where's this shirt? That's what she did with this one. She said, oh, the bow? Oh, no. She said, put the jacket back on. He really went MIA. Can we get, I need a 3T Jackson's Janet Jafar, like a whole, a Jackson Family Music Festival.
That'd be dope.
That would sell out like crazy. Like,
sign me up, but not right now.
I would say more like in Europe that would do better, but then it's like, can anybody afford the $1 million flights now?
You won't be seeing us Americans up in there.
I don't want to fly like that right now with what's going on.
Listen,
I'm scared to fly domestic. I don't want to go international.
We could definitely talk about backstage and these flights issues. Cause I was like, bro, 87 crashes in 2 months. That doesn't even make any sense.
87?
Think so.
Your finest part in his bag.
Oh, golly.
What?
And like Michael will say, Jesus.
I'm a teleport from now on. It's gonna be like Peter Pan. Put some pixie dust on me. Like, and some of them are like, I've seen some that are like the smaller passenger planes, but it's still like traumatizing stuff. Like,
yeah.
Gosh. Ugh. I don't know. It's nerve wracking.
86 in this, 82 in this country alone. Wait, so far this year there has been 87 aviation accidents in the U.S. according to the data from National Transportation Safety Board. Yeah, that's crazy. 87. Because I'm paying attention, Miss Queen of In and Out. So you're like, hey, is it safe to book? Is it safe? Hopefully things will be ironed out sooner than later.
Yeah.
You don't want to live in that kind of fear. I've never had fear of flying. And I'm like, come on, I don't want to start that now.
Yeah.
Especially when you plan to travel more.
I actually enjoy it. Like, it's very calming. It honestly like helps me go to sleep. Like that I don't know. It's something about the jet noise, like the constant noise,
Same.
like it helps me go to sleep. And I don't know. It's just
Even when there's turbulence, I sleep right through it. It never fails. I'd be like, oh, it's turbulence. And then I go to sleep. So then somebody goes, well, what if the plane crashed? I said, well, why would I want to see me crash? Just wake up in heaven. Like, but why am I, what am I doing? I'm going to sleep. I always go to sleep with turbulence. I don't know why. I just do.
That is crazy.
I say, what am I staying awake for? Like, wake me up
Tell
in the
the
clouds.
angels no. I
Right?
don't
I
want
say, what
to
do you want
leave
me
my
to do?
baby alone.
I was like,
The
it's
first time
rare I'm awake. Most of the flights I'm asleep.
Facts. Me too.
the first time I flew, I was like, oh, the turbulence kind of fun.
Oh my. Why do I think, oh, turbulence? I'm alive. I don't know why.
It's a slight sway, but I've heard stories like from other passengers, like sometimes the turbulence is like a roller coaster. I'm sure I can sleep through that, but thank God I've never had that yet. Oh, Lord willing, never. But I was like, no, I've never had roller coaster turbulence, just like regular.
No, my shaking has my plane has shaken, but nothing too drastic. Like I've heard some people had their air masks come out and stuff.
Yeah, no, Lord, no.
Sadly, no.
That would make me think something going on.
1, 2, 3.
No,
Like,
it is.
no.
Once that comes out, there's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a real problem. You're like, oh heck no.
The night before I left, my mom was not playing. She said, "Where that girl at?" And she had the anointed oil in hand.
Yes.
She's slapping oil on my head, speaking in tongues. And then the next day, I'm like doing my hair before I get on the plane, and I'm like, this oil smell a little different. I'm just like, but it's in like one of the beauty supply store things, like the nozzle and everything. So I'm just putting it on. I said, oh, this her anointed oil. Oh my god.
Tori.
She said, good. Somebody said, you're gonna think clearly today. Then she said, that's good, you extra blessed. Like,
no, in my family, like they literally, like every flight, we always tell each other where we are when we landed. Prayers, like, because honestly, like that is a big deal to land safely. Yeah. It's even to go on a train or a car, like people don't they don't. Once you understand the real thing about life is to appreciate it, then you're good. Like if you have your parents around, always hug them, take pictures with them, appreciate their meals, even if they're nasty, appreciate their nagging. One day you're going to miss that. Like I always tell people, the minute you realize the real celebrities in your life are your parents, you're going to be good to go. Anytime you're around them, let's take a picture, let's chill. Like like I tell my brother, I wish I knew what I knew now without knowing the future. So in other words, I want to go back in the past. You can't tell me when people go away, but still have that knowledge. Like if you have the blessing to be around someone, appreciate them. I don't care if it's a cool coworker, your family, because one day they're not going to be there. You're going to regret not treating them, especially like family that's cool. I'm like, those are the real celebrities, your family, and how they just, they get you. So I was just like, if I knew what I knew, I'd have taken more pictures with people, be more. I'm always present, but be even more present.
Yeah.
Be like, let's take group. Like in my family, we always take group pictures, no matter what. But we've been through a lot. We figured it out now. Like if we show up, everyone got to take a freaking picture. Like it is minimum one group picture. So it's like you get it, you start getting it, but it's like the sooner you get it, the better your life will be. So that's my goal, to just spread like appreciating the people in your life. They're if they're jerks, like nah, keep it moving. But I mean, like the people you really they're jerks, just keep praying to get better. But so if you love them, let them know, hey, I appreciate your meal. I love that. But it's true though. I wish I really got that sooner. By the time I realized, like, yo, you should, like, remember that time we went to the MJ Vegas thing and I took a picture with everybody?
Yeah.
And it's just like, because every time I see y'all, whether I'm close like I am with y'all or just people I see once in a while, it's still good that I see people every time at these events. Yo, can I get? I was going up to everybody. Can I get a picture with you? I was just so happy to see everybody.
That's how I am now. Like I don't know. After Melanie's passing, like that's one regret. Like I have one picture with her, and it's literally like a group picture, and we're like sitting in like separate seats, separate ends of the table. But like I'm grateful to have that, but it still sucks. I'm like I should have got pictures. And the last time I saw her like in person, it was so much going on that I was missing getting pictures with like certain people, like people that I was waiting to meet for a long time. Like we've been friends, and I just was forgetting to get pictures with them and stuff. So now I'm like, okay, I want a picture, even if it's just like if I'm just going somewhere. I'm asking somebody, can you take this picture for me? Like I want to look back on this memory. Yeah. So
like Jen got me hyped on the she has like that stick, that tripod stick. I got me one because it's like that'd be the number one issue. You don't even have people to take a picture. No problem. Right. Get the Jennifer monopod. Good to go. Because sometimes I have it all the time now. Me and Jennifer be there with our little sticks.
Did they let you take it into the show?
No. So that kind of stuff I wouldn't bring. But I'm talking about like Havenhurst, they let you bring that. Vegas. Well, Vegas can be funny sometimes, like with backpacks, but I found one that's small, like 12 inches. So I have a bunch of them now. I'm like, nah, I got the Jen stick. Boop. And it's light. It's like, nah, appreciate the people in your life. And even like your job, even if you have a crappy job, it's a job. Like right now, everybody's getting laid off. I was like, bro, shout out to my crappy retail job. Woo, woo, woo.
That's true. A lot of people.
Yeah, it's just, prayers and protection on everybody, like on your flights, your way to work, your jobs. Appreciate your life. But I'm very glad y'all went, man, because for y'all to be flying in this energy,
Yo.
But I prayed a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I prayed up and down, I prayed all over it.
Y'all the first people I know that float. Like y'all two and your cousin were the first 3 people I knew that flew in this energy.
Yeah, it was snowstorm. Like I was surrounded by snowstorms, but like it was kind of like one of those things where I was able to avoid it by where I was. Like I don't know, because I was like, what if like maybe I'm not supposed to go? And
if you're not supposed to go, God will stop you the way He stopped me.
Yes,
I was like literally the phone was in my hand. I think I had 28 minutes to check in. And I've never had so many obstacles. And I mean, I was getting obstacles way sooner than that. But once I got that, I was like, that's a wrap. Like, that's a wrap. And I was like, that's it.
I was gonna cancel too. I put my ticket up for sale. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing this. Yeah. But it didn't go through. And I'm like, okay, Lord, like, protect me, guide me. If you want this if this is gonna be okay, because you're always gonna protect me. If this is gonna be okay and this is in your will, you'll let it go through. And you'll give me the signs that everything is okay. And I'm telling you, I was at peace. And thankfully, nothing happened. Nothing that gave me like a little irky feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like I said, I straight prayed up from the beginning while I was in Vegas, because you never know what can happen in Vegas.
True.
And then on my way back, I like prayed up, and that's why you see the little dance at the end.
No, and I first of all, that I legitly like. I like how you ended your vlog. You're showing yourself on the plane, and right now it's a big deal to be on a plane. And then when you got down and you danced, I felt like you took us to church. Like, yo, like that's because you could just tell, like, there were so many obstacles, and it was just like, yo, I made it safe. I had a good seat. I had good vibes. You felt that. I really felt that for you. I was like, that was so clever. And not for nothing, we're all going to remember the era of 2025 and the weird plane crashes.
Yes.
Like, we've never experienced nothing like that ever in our lives. So we're like, what is this?
Mm-hmm.
So
the first thing I did was I thanked the Lord. I for sure, once I was like, Lord, please land this plane. Because even when you're landing, like that happened in the Delta flight, even when you're landing,
the Delta story was the
something
worst.
happened.
They they landed, but somehow the thing was upside down and it turned on fire.
Yeah.
And what the hell?
The other one, the DC incident, they were 10 seconds from landing. So they're thinking, oh, we're in the clear, like we're 10 seconds. All we gotta do is just land real quick. No, like when I tell you every moment until we touched down on that ground and we were like, stop, I was just like, I had to carry that anointed oil on my scalp for me and my cousin because she was over here like she hadn't flown in years, so she didn't remember what it was like. Mm-hmm. And so when we were like taking off, and like it starts slow, and then when you're getting ready to take off, it does a zoom, and like you're like, it's like you're in a really fast car, and then you're off the ground. She's looking at me like, girl, what's going on? And then we were landing. That was the worst thing. She was like not here for it. She's looking at me. I'm like, we're gonna be okay. Like, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I'm like, anointed oil. I know you moisturizing my scalp, but I need you to, Lord, do something.
Holy Spirit, activate. I
love that.
And I should have downloaded some like Christian music offline.
Oh, I did. I sure did.
I forgot. I was like, okay, Mike and Jan. I was watching Different World.
But I was very happy once I got off that plane. I'm like, I almost kissed the ground. Not gonna lie.
I'm even like that when I come home from work because, like, in New York, there's a trend of pushing people on the track, and then of course you kill them. And sometimes people like just start like beating you up. So like my cousin said that when she was on the train the other day that someone just pulled out a gun. She saw everything happen in real time, and she got off the train just in time before the girl started like popping off in the train. This is literally the other day. So I'm like, I treat train rides, bus rides. I treat everything with grace. I'd be like, thank you, I made it today.
Yeah,
because it's just like you could be in your house and something can come in and kill you. Like, nah, you really. That's what I said. Once you realize, oh, I woke up today. Blessing number one, food's in the house. Blessing number two, you're in a house, even if it's not yours. You're in shelter. Blessing number three, I got a job and whatever. Because everyone's blessings are different. Some people don't have all those things, but then you'll be like, all right, I'm good. So like, even with my job, I hated it so much. And then I met another Christian at work, and she said, yeah, I've been unemployed for a long, long time. So she was so happy to get this job, only to find out it was temporary. But it was her joy that gave me joy, because I remember, because I'm from the fast food industry, and then I came into where I am now, what it was like when I first got that job. And I said, you forgot what you came from. So like now I come to work way happier. So, I mean, sometimes I'm still a jerk, but I've gotten much better since I met this girl. What's up, Jalissa? Like, I love her because I was like, her joy of having a job reminded me, like, yo, girl, you used to work till midnight, 2 a.m. making popcorn, and now you not. So like, let's celebrate that. But even if you're still in fast food, again, just still praise God you have a job. As that goes. Yeah. Any job, whether you work at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m, it's a job.
Right.
Because right now, everything's weird. It's like we're in the Twilight Zone or mirrors, or I was like, what? What are we? Is this real?
Ooh, it felt like
out there.
When it feels right, like you were supposed to be there, like it was supposed to.
No, it's true. It just never felt right. Because you know me, Tori, we do, like, let's say we do something for Hill LA. We get it. Usually I have my flight within 2 weeks. Yeah, so I remember with the Janet thing, like it was January, and I'm like, I still don't even have flights. That's not like me. I just never was at peace with this trip. So I was like, next time that I feel that, that's it. Just don't go. Because I was like, I've never felt like so weird about a trip.
I felt
like,
very
I don't know,
unprepared. Like I'm like, okay, like where I was like days away. I was still like working on what I was wearing. I had to buy another one of like my necklace because it disappeared. And literally yesterday, or no, the day before yesterday, I found it in my flannel pocket. I'm like, I had to buy a whole nother one of these. And it was just things like, I'm like, is this a sign? Like, I should not be going? Like, what's happening right now? And, I just didn't know. And like one of the items I was supposed to like put on the jersey or whatever was like not showing up. I'm like, okay, maybe, but it showed up like like I kid y'all not. I said, God, I'm praying that this package moves. And I kid you not, the next day, it was sitting still. I said, somebody probably stole it, probably thought it was something cool. It's some cheap numbers. Y'all want some cheap numbers? Take the cheap numbers, but that's all you getting. But then, I kid you not, the next day, movement. I said, okay, I'm going to take that. I'll take that. But I did not know. I think I felt like I was kind of in the same place you are. Because normally, y'all know me. I'm like, okay, I'm getting ready. Like, preparing 3 months in advance and stuff. But it was crazy. I was doing the appreciation week. So that every day I was having to work on some flyer, some thumbnail, some presentation, a playlist. Like it was a lot. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But it worked out, and I feel like I don't know, like I can't explain the feeling. It was like, you know, when you leave somewhere and it's just like you have that good feeling, it just feels good. And then other times you might leave someplace and you have the incomplete, like off, like it just feels incomplete. Like even though it was cool, but like you just still feel like, This felt like the complete, like it felt cool. Like after it was done, after the show was over, like I wasn't even like, oh my goodness, like I would say the next morning I woke up and I was sad because I was like, dang, I miss Janet. But then I was like, fine. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. But
yeah, I didn't pack till the morning before, and I'm not that person.
Right? It was just,
I'm not that person. I pack weeks.
You better than me.
Ahead.
I packed the night before.
My mother minimum was like 7 to 10 days, and you would go to her house and like the suitcases would be ready. Wow, I can't wait to get to that level. When's your trip? There's my suitcases. But I'm working on that. I'm working on that because like it is stressful to like pack the day of or the day before. Just want to rest, chill out.
Yeah. See, my main issue is the weight. my luggage usually be way too heavy, so I want to make sure I have it at the right weight.
Jen validates me. Her packing validates me.
Because
Shantae would be like, you pack too much. Why you pack so much? I'm like, you never know. You just never know.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I remember one time I was on this field trip and these people started getting sick, like sick to their stomach, and like they had to go to the bathroom and everything. My mama was praying through text, y'all. She was praying. She was not playing. She said, you got them sanitizer wipes? I give you, wipe down everything you got. That's how she taught me to pack. Pack extra clothes, extra outfits. They talking about you might get stranded because it's snowing. Okay, we're gonna pack extra outfits, extra clothes, extra this, extra that. Like, stay ready.
Even with what's going on, we should learn from this. I mean, usually you have your carry-on. Wait, what happened?
My quote. I'm sorry.
Usually, with what's going on, usually we have like a carry-on, but now they're not allowing you if something got forbid something happens, make sure you have your passport, any medication on yourself, because they're not going to let you take
That's
the bag.
Pardon?
oh, you
They're not
mean
going to let you
physically
take
on
your
you?
bag.
Oh, yes, I know what you
Have it
mean.
on you, like your money, cash. Always carry cash when you travel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, charger if you can, your license, passport, medications if you take medication, have that with you, because usually when you have to evacuate, you can only take what's on you. They sometimes they
Okay.
don't even let you grab the bag that's with you, like your personal
Okay.
bag.
Okay. Okay.
They don't even let you grab that. So just have any stuff like that that's very like urgent on yourself.
Yeah, okay.
That's good to know. Because that
I
means you
will.
would probably have to do like one of those waist bags to go under your stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, that's perfect. My
Because
mom had
in
to do
Europe we had to have those because no
hip
comment.
pocket,
It's like put it under you.
hip
Okay,
pockets.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did peep that. Like they were like no bags, no bags, and I'm
Yeah.
like, how do I? What if what about my phone? Like what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
So
Don't
it has to be
let
physically on you. Gotcha.
on you. Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
But also pack in your personal bag some socks, some underwear, and
Well,
stuff like that.
Draws.
I'm lucky though. I legitly like almost like most of the time my stuff is literally in front of me, like under the
Yes.
seat. So I've been I pack very light, like annoyingly light. Like if I made it to the Janet Jackson's concert, I don't have it on me, but y'all seen it. It was this little square like wristlet, and it had like all these essentials. But stay tuned to Gadget Trish. Things are about to get really cool because it's just like that. Okay, even my coworkers were like, "How are you coming in with these little bags?" And I'm like, "Well, look what he did." So I'm always trying to like,
Trish,
no, like,
she almost got me in trouble.
oh, with your
Oh
mom,
no.
right? Jeez.
Because I tried her in and out thing.
I was afraid Tori's mom was going to be like, why is my daughter hanging out with this older crazy lady? Because I feel like it's gotten to this point of this. I know it's gotten to this point. And I said to Tori's mom, I'm not crazy. I'm a dreamer, but I'm not crazy.
My
It's
dad
just
said, "Where's
I
your
pack
suitcase?"
very, very, very small. Like as small as I humanly can.
He said, "Where's your suitcase? You need help bringing it?" I said, "No, that's all I got." He said, "That's all you got."
We had
And
these little clear
he had this attitude, well, like, that's you, ain't none of my business. Kind of like, I know your mama gonna handle it. She's like, "Where's your stuff?" I said,
Who said?
"Here." My mama said that. She said, "Are you kidding me? You ain't got this. You ain't got that.
Oh
How should I get
no.
stranded?" I was like, faith, trust, and pixie dust. I made it back. I got so sick when I came home though. Like it was terrible.
No, it's hard on the body. That's why I was like, that's another thing. Like, even though Jen offered me to stay with her, that trip was really like stressful. It's like you're coming in, then Janet, then you're hanging out and then going back on. I'm like,
Yeah.
nah. And then like I don't know what it is. Everyone keeps getting really sick in New York. So I had to do like a lot of like natural stuff because I'm like everyone's just constantly coughing and stuff. So I was just like, I can't do this. I can't. If you look at my lives on Gadget Trish from last week, I was coughing like almost every video. I was like, so I don't know. Just it's okay to rest. Janet, I missed you. I hope to be able to do this in May, but
I miss you much.
once God interferes your flight, it's stay home. It's a
You
wrap.
have to obey, for sure.
It's a wrap.
Yeah.
I lived through y'all. Your vlogs helped a lot. I was like, ding, Janet. And
Oh.
y'all got your vlogs up quick. Jen
Yeah.
even got hers up
Right.
like pretty much once she landed. She was like, "Doop, it's up." What?
Mhm.
Days
Couldn't
later.
believe that was quick, but it was how I filmed. So because it was a short trip, so
True. I cut even more stuff out because I was gonna have more in there, but I was like, this is like useless, like in between stuff. Let's just do it. And you know, with concert vlogs, you got to be careful because you get that email from her legal
The
team.
label or what? Yeah, it was like,
Copyright
no.
takedown notice. That happened to me before.
No, well, I don't know about posts, but I know for lives, YouTube will tell you what company flagged you, and they give you the option to cut it out without taking it down. So you still might have an issue of my story is not cohesive, but now I'd be like, cut it out because I might be doing this.
Right.
I still want my money. I'm not deleting this whole thing. Yeah, so you gotta be careful when it comes to those. So concert vlogs is gonna be short, like unless there's like
think, but I still don't have my Jacksons. I still don't have the Jacksons up.
That's right. A lot of stuff to do.
I have another vlog from Vegas coming, but it's not Janet related.
Okay.
Oh, I got too many. I still got stuff from Cali last year. Janet last year. I got Cali from the first year. The first time I went.
I was working on I was working on a birthday one, and that didn't go through. I mean, it's still there. I just never really picked up on it.
Yeah.
You know what I want to put the most? The Vegas birthday where we're all in blue, the sapphire. And so of course was BG's birthday. Was it yesterday? And so I'm going through the footage to get a picture. I mean, to put the picture up, and I'm like, Trisha, you never edited this. And BG was like being super social, and I'm like, that's the freaking flex that I got all this footage with BG.
Yeah.
Hi, Giga. Yeah.
Giga said it's time to go to bed, y'all. We
been when she's up here, that's her way of saying get off.
Yo. Yeah.
Just staring at you.
I didn't even. Oh my gosh. They were asking me about the jersey. I'm just not
jersey.
So how did I do it? Where's the picture? We'll just do this one. So how I did it? Okay, so I wanted to do a jersey because it was around Janet Jackson Appreciation Day, and it's like Super Bowl football. So I'm like, oh, I should make a Janet jersey. You know, reclaim the day, make it Janet. So I was like, I'm not seeing her on Appreciation Day, but after. So I was like, maybe I should do a jersey on that. I was like, nah, let me just wear one of my old outfits. Then I was listening to one of Jess's Stationheads, and her and Matt was talking. I don't remember what they said, but I was like, okay, I'm doing the jersey. I have to get on it ASAP. So I had to design the 93. I had to design and get it made, and then I don't have the other picture. Oh my gosh, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. I got all these tabs up from what we were Googling about the generations, what era. Janet's website's still up. The 93 I had to make or like design and get made. That graphic that's from the Janet album, but I had to like mess with it to get it made. And then the back, these are just numbers. These are the numbers I was holding up. I'm like, y'all, this is the quickest thing. Like, please. And then I had to. This is from the Janet era, but I had to like make it and like cartoonize it in a way. And then
for copyright reasons, right?
Well, not really, because it's not. I was selling it. I wasn't selling it or anything. But it's just because when you're getting patches made, it has to be like a simple design. Because if it's not, like they can't really do it, or they have a hard time making it. So I like simplify it. And then back here, I got a picture of a feather, and I had to get it made. But I had to sew all this on. During this time, I made it through 3 seasons of shows. I probably listened to 15 albums.
I'm done.
I had to take one off I had to redo this because it was crooked at first. I was
Oh
like, yo, I don't
no.
know if I want to do this. I was supposed to have like more numbers on the side, but I was like, this is it. We're done. I'm not doing no more. It was a lot. And then when you're like, so with the jerseys, it has holes in it. So you have to make sure you're not going through the holes. Like you have to go through the solid part.
Oh my. That's too much.
Yeah. It was
But now, if they wanted to take advantage of Janet Jackson Appreciation Day, they should do jerseys representing each album. So Control would be red, and of course, it would be similar setup to how you did. So probably say 1986 in the back, and then the next one would be Rhythm Nation, and that jersey would be predominantly black and white. Like I feel like you kind of, and so if you want to represent your team, you represent your era of Janet, because Janet has several eras. We're talking like, and I mean, Janet, come and talk to Miss Tori. Tori has ideas. That because I feel like, remember I said I've always wanted a Janet Jackson jersey, especially during Super Bowl season. So then you could, because I don't really watch sports at all. So I'm like, no, I'd rather just wear that.
Yeah.
So then when I go to Super Bowl parties, I'll be like, Control. Just have a little outfit.
The crazy thing is, I didn't even know what era it was. I was just gonna be like a general like Janet Jackson thing, and I was like, it needs like a, because it was gonna be like Janet like 66, like for her like birth year. But then I was like, wait, why don't I just do Janet era? And the
your favorite
93
era, yeah,
looks aesthetically pleasing. It looks way more aesthetically pleasing. So I just did that, and then this was my favorite, well, one of my favorite photo shoots. So I just
love
picked
it.
that picture.
That is, I want that in the Janet Jackson store when I go to Vegas. It's like that's fire.
I mean,
that's nice.
They could do it.
And of course, like, I mean, I'm not sure what if fans would be on board, but I said, shoot, I know I'd be on board.
Yeah. I don't know. There's things like I had to learn, like if there's something that like you want a piece of merch, you probably gonna have
Just
to make it or find somebody
yeah.
gonna make it.
Heck yeah.
Like, you gotta be careful, like don't sell it if like you gotta go about it the right way if you're trying to sell something or make merch. But I think if you're just making it for yourself, you should be fine. But
well, when I got this sweatshirt, I remember Instagram suggested it to me, and it actually showed me like what was the Janet Jackson reference. I said, oh yeah, let me cop that. This is smart. This is something that she wore like in the 80s.
Like early Janet like music career. I know exactly what it was.
Sophie just got up. I'm weak. Good morning, Sophie.
That means it's time.
Good morning.
Good morning.
If I see Red Jackson in here, I'm just gonna pass out because I'll be like, wait, all my English fam is waking up. You wake up early though, because what is it, 7:18 out there?
Me?
No, like if she's in England, it should be, I think it's 5 hours ahead of my time. So that's still early.
Is Jess still here?
I'm shocked she's still awake.
Out.
she probably asleep now. Her last text was 1:58.
Yeah. Oh, it is 7 a.m. over there, and it's Saturday. What you doing up?
She about her productive day. Oh, she's here. Oh, baby Yoda.
Hey.
Aunt Jess is here. Yay.
Oh, you got balloons. Hey, how do you do? Balloons.
You have to put it towards the camera.
Peace and love.
I hear a baby crying.
Baby Yoda's here.
Baby Yoda.
Oh, he cries like a baby
Grogu.
Mm-hmm. One of my friends can't stand me. She's like, why do you have this toy? Why not?
What in the world?
Wait, is that a real one? Or is that
One
like
of
in the
them.
camera?
No, it's really
It's
real.
My goodness, I want one. Oh, I love it.
Wait till I open up. I have like the crib. It's life size. So then my friend goes, what we going? What was going on through your head, Trish? I said, I don't know. Maybe I was just not good. So I was going to sell it, but something happened to the box. So we opening it. Yes. We opened up your crib, baby.
I want one.
I love this thing.
Girl.
I've had it for years.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're so cute. I want to go to Disney and see Mando with him.
I haven't been to Disney since 2019.
I went last year to Disneyland, but we didn't get to go to the Star Wars area.
No, that's blasphemy. Last time I went straight.
Rude.
Oh no, what happened to her? Oh no.
Where did it kick her out now?
Oh no. Where's Jen? Where's Jen?
Oh,
where's my dog?
I think that's a sign that we gotta go.
Yeah, man. It's almost 5 hours.
Yeah, and you know they like to limit me on how long I can be on these lives. So,
Oh yeah.
I mean, we should be good. I think it just renewed.
Listen,
Like,
we got a tough couple of weeks, so let's prepare.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to do some. I don't know how to do them, and I've never done them, but some where you guys do like watch parties for that whole situation that's going on in the MJ world.
Let me know, because we could even do a collab together, Jen, and then there's a way that it can go on my channel and your channel at the same time.
Okay.
So we definitely talk backstage, because I was like, minimum, I want 4 weeks of watch parties, and then we could even set it up so that could be a dual one. So it could be a dual on your channel, dual on Jess' channel. We'll figure this out.
Yeah.
But minimum 4 weeks based on people's stuff to comment in the last live stuff you guys said today. I'm like, we have a full 4 or 5 weeks coming.
Yeah.
So
that's definitely gonna happen, and we're gonna continue with the podcast on that whole situation. So
heck yeah. So
we have
get your
to
ghost
talk.
emojis up. We ready. Tell me, are you the ghost of jealousy?
Yes, we have to do that. Not to hijack Tori's life, but we have to do that.
No, we listen. If anybody made this far, we love you.
We do.
I know I'd have been asleep. Everybody know if I'm not asleep, just asleep. We the sleepy willows.
That's true. That's true. One of them is gonna be snoring.
Oh yeah. So it's always me though. Lord.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. Like the picture. My heart's not as good. Thank you guys for tuning in. And she's doing it. She's doing it. She got the hearts.
I got the heart.
No,
I want the
just
balloon.
that shade. The balloon. I think
you got the balloon.
How do I get the confetti?
I think two of these, 2 V's.
Thumbs up or
2. At least that's how I activated mine.
Hey, that's so cool.
We made it this far. 8 of you guys did too. Thank you so much. And thank you to Janet's crew for this amazing experience and being a part of these memories. And of course, let me find my pictures. My favorite ones. Where are they at? Thank you to the queen. herself,
Yes.
Miss Janet.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you guys for tuning in. Morgan, you've been here the whole time. Serena and Jess and well, he's probably gone by now.
JP.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. And I'm gonna say McCall.
Wait a couple more seconds so we could hit 4:30.
True. Sophie. Oh, you're gonna have a whole long season of a show to watch.
4:30.
Thank you guys. And George, I know George was in here. Kelly, oh wait, Kelly's the one who had to go to bed. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. But good night, guys.
Good night.
See y'all soon. Bye.